Totally forgot to turn my camera on. Hold up. Sup, everyone? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully it turns on. It's just green right now, apparently. Um, Let me set everything up here. Is camera working? Camera? GoPro, please work. Sup, gang gang? Um, I don't know why my face cam's not working. I'll get it. I'll get it soon. Hopefully if I just do this and change it, then it works, maybe? What's up, Jeff? What's up, Big Shot? What's up, Shay? Welcome in, welcome in. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. That was weird. One thing I do want to point out is apparently Comcast is doing like a surge in my area. So I might, like, very low chance that I lose internet, but if it happens, I just want you guys to know that it might happen rather than me just like, it just happening and you guys have no idea what's happening. We're live. Okay, let me post that we are live. I also have to let you guys know that we're doing a giveaway today. $100 giveaway, as well as 4 free monthly memberships to thank you guys for 1,000 subs on YouTube. So yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it. I will pin that in stream. So once you see that giveaway, I will post the link and pin it so everyone joining can, yeah, and I'm only posting it on YouTube, so it's just for you guys. It's just like a free thing, so completely free to join. Just click the link and you'll be entered. So hopefully all that is working. Only our second time actually doing a stream. I have it ending at 2:30, so it'll go throughout the stream, and then at about 2:30 it'll end. Here's the link. I had this draft ready and then it just like deleted. Sorry, it's taking longer than I wanted it to for me to just set up here. Okay, everything else should be ready. GoPro's working. Alright, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Love Pavin, what it do, what it do? Ian Happ, Nick Kurtz. Ooh. Oh, does Kurtz look good today? Kurtz could be the play. What's up, Jay? Yeah, definitely fading this game. I don't even have to look. I know Skeens and Jacob are pitching, so. Yeah, yesterday was rough. I did the same thing as I did on Tuesday, so sometimes it's just gonna happen. Um, yeah, sometimes it just happens. So I'm gonna add a. Can I add a text thing on screen? Yeah, text. Add source. I have no idea how this is gonna look. So we will see. What font is this? Color white. I don't know. I don't need that. It's fine. I know, Scuba let 2 go. That was crazy. We could maybe do a pitcher lay. Maybe do a pitcher lay for this game. For some reason, Jacob's odds aren't out, unless Jose fixed it already. I DM'd him and told him, because someone was asking in chat for it. What are you guys' favorite Gatorade? Been digging this cucumber lime. I know it sounds terrible. This Gatorade is actually so good. As long as you like cucumbers. I don't know why, but it's actually insane. Now that we have more people in here, we're doing a giveaway for 1,000 subs on YouTube. Appreciate all you guys subbing. Just check the pinned comment in the comments and then join that up. Oh, Dominique, good idea. I think you might be the second or third person to mention that. That might be in the works. I don't want to say anything about that if I'm not sure, but that might be in the works. Ice Blue the way to go. Interesting. No one on the list, Adam. We just started today. So I'm fading this game completely. I know this reminds me of the Tigers game yesterday though. Scuba led up 2, and then who was the other pitcher in that game? They were playing the I don't remember. Actually, who are they playing today? It's probably the same team. The Athletics. Oh yeah, it was Severino. They were playing Severino. O'Neal Cruz looked good. Yeah, Severino. Yo, what's up, Wisdom? Yeah, yesterday was rough. Bad reads. Not even bad reads. I'm glad Otani hit because that saved me a little bit. The thing is with parlays, like if either Stowers or Wood hit, we would have been about even. I would have been more than even, I think. I think I lost like 4 units yesterday. But Tuesday I made 31. Yo, Chewy, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. What's up, Max? Yeah, Cruz isn't playing. He got benched because because he's showing a lack of effort, which is pretty funny. All right, let's get into it. What do you guys say? Think of Yurfie minus 215 to the Nerfie. I wouldn't take a Yurfie against Skeens and Jacob. Jay thinks Vlad is the lock of the day. Should he go on Hummel? Yeah, okay, Liam. I get it. You're the best. Whatever, dude. Let's take a look at the weather, like I do at the start of every stream. See if there's any bad games. Looks like everything's pretty decent. This game's blowing in. Ooh, it's gonna rain in this game as well. Probably gonna have to fade the Twins game. Twins Mariners, which is unfortunate because there's some good hitters in that game. Ooh. I know we hate Oracle Park, but just saying, looks good. Yo, what's up, Chi? White Sox fan got perma-banned for yelling at Marte. As he should, bro. That was a terrible thing to say. As a White Sox fan, I think he should get banned. That's like when Halliburton's dad, just ran on the court and started waving that towel in Giannis's face. It's like, dude, what are you doing? Like, Giannis just lost in the playoffs. Like, why are you, like, you are not him, bro. Like, these players do not care about you, little bro. Alright, we got Zach Gallen. Definitely struggles. Looks like he struggles versus righties. Throws the four-seam a lot. As you guys know, I like the pitcher who throws a four-seam a lot. First game, I have no hits till the 9th. Sure is what Vegas wants you to think today. I wonder what the no home run odds are in that game. If I start looking at the Twins game, someone remind me that it's gonna rain and tell me to stop because I don't want to look at a game when it's gonna rain. Sometimes I just get in a habit of going down the list. Any draft bets? Nah. I don't even think I'll watch the draft. Reese Hoskins. All right, let's start. So first game we got White Sox Diamondbacks. Looks like Zach Gallen, he gives up 1.62 to lefties, 1.74 to righties. Last year he was elite though. So we'll go here, look at his pitch mix. I want to look last year's because I'm curious. Lefties, he still gave up a high ISO on the fastball. Different from this year. But I like when guys give up a high, or have a high percent on the fastball. So we'll go look at batter versus pitcher quick, see if anyone's elite against him. Not very much to go off of here. Zach Allen is a righty, so we'll filter by right-handed pitcher. Pavin, Vargas, Reynolds. Pavin, Smith. I'll look at Pavin. Jackson Churio, Manny Devers. %0 on the fastball. Yikes. The Sox just have no good hitters. It's actually insane. Luis Roberts a bomb. Wow, that is just terrible. It's actually just terrible. He gives up a lot on his knuckle curve, which is interesting. Wow, last year he gave up nothing on his knuckle curve to lefties. This year he's given up 186 ISO. 5 homers against it on the season. Knuckle curve fastball. Vargas got a triple. 86 EV. 99.32. I'm surprised 99.32 isn't barreled. Yeah, I saw Robert hit one yesterday. Yo, what's up, Breadwinner? Welcome in. Let me hold up. Oops, wrong thing. Let me do this. Make sure you guys like this stream. Appreciate it. We hit 300 yesterday. We had like 600 people in here, which was wild. Did I use the wrong thumbnail again? I used the wrong thumbnail. Am I stupid? Cattell might be the way to go for the matchup today. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to take anything from the Sox just based on how they hit against the four seam, like, or how he pitches. 120, 147 is lower than I'd like. If anyone's a lead against it, but like Vargas has a 304 but is 0 barrel percent. So not something you want to be betting there. Luis Roberts 182, a little better. Luis Robert has a 13.3. I could see it, but I don't love it, you know. Don't love it. It's coming soon. It's coming soon, Landon. Don't worry. Yeah, Suarez isn't playing, which sucks because I like betting on him. Okay, this guy definitely struggles versus righties on his slider. This guy throws a ton of pitches, though. Man, that's annoying. Sean Burke. Sean Burke's nasty. He's a nasty pitcher. Luis is in weak spot, too. Interesting. I gotta check that more. Let's see. Weak spot, we have... Wow. First, second, third, fourth. Luis is not in weak spot. Luis is batting sixth. It's wild. Yo, what's up, Will? Welcome in, bro. Vargas Benintendi, Medrath Talkman. Don't like the lefties against him too much. I'm not gonna force anything on that game. I don't like it. Yo, what's up, Balkan? Why doesn't it say confirmed? It does right here. Unless you're talking about the Diamondbacks. If they are confirmed, I just need to refresh. Sometimes all you gotta do is refresh and then it'll pop up. Alright, let's see. We have... Let's see if they're confirmed. Yeah, they are. Diamondbacks are. Yeah, if that ever happens, you're like, huh, this lineup should be in by now. Just make sure you refresh your page. There's an update coming soon that'll fix that way faster. There'll just be a button here. It says refresh, but... Yo, what's up, Daniel? Welcome in, guys. Make sure you guys join the giveaway. Let's see how many people we got in there so far. We have 144 entries. And all you guys got to do is make sure you're subbed on YouTube because it's the sub giveaway. So anyone who's subbed is automatically entered in the giveaway since we're giving away 4 subs. We're getting 1,000 subs. Had guys with plus 1,000 odds or higher. Bro, I think it was a few days ago, that guy in the Astros was plus 1,000, like plus 1,500 or something, and he hit 2 home runs. It was insane. Like, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Third, fourth, fifth. Sean Burke gave up who against his slider? Which hand? I forget. He gives up 247 to righties on his slider. So, let's see. Versus right-handed pitcher, who bats well? Marte bats well. Ketel Marte. Is he mainly a lefty, though? Or yeah, he's gonna bat. Yeah, you gotta be careful about switch hitters. Although he is better against righties, so... Let's see, 4-seam. Wow. 46% barrel. That is judge numbers. Oh, plus 40. Oh, wait, no. He's plus 4,500 to hit a triple. He's hit 0-2 last year. That's funny. Yo, what's up, LT? Yandy Diaz. What's up, Erwin? Austin Slater smacking. Slater's on the White Sox, so we're looking at pitchers, or we're looking at hitters for the Diamondbacks. Yo, what's up, Yigo? Welcome in, guys. We're doing a giveaway. Make sure you join. It's pinned in chat. So there will be 8 winners. It'll be $25 to 4 people, and then 4 people will get a month on Propfinder for free. So we'll get all your emails and just send whatever you win, if you win. Not much so far. Just doing the first game. I faded the first game, but okay. Let me lock in here. So 4-seam he throws 46% of the time. Curveball he throws a bit. How does he match up against the curveball? Like, when I see this, I'm not too worried, because guys are just meant to miss the curveball, right? He has a 0 ISO against the curveball, which I think is fine. Even though he throws it 25% of the time, he's going to get that heater. He's just going to. Let's Let's see. Let me make sure he bats. Okay, he's batting righty. Or versus righty, he has a better average. Batting lefty. Okay, cool. So he is going to bat lefty. Just want to make sure. It seems obvious, but I think there's one guy I've seen that did like the opposite, which is weird. Yo, what's up, Jordan? Suarez is not playing, Marcos. Locked in for the giveaway. There you go. There you go, Will. O'Neal Cruz is also not playing today. He got benched, I believe. Yeah, no lacking. I think all you have to do is like click the button, and since you're already subbed, it'll automatically like just make sure or whatever. I don't know. I don't know exactly how that works. Giveaway's gonna end at 2:30, so it'll end on stream. Is O'Neal actually playing? I thought he got benched. Unless he just got benched the last game. Yo, thanks for the sub. I'm glad I finally got that thing working. The first few streams it wasn't working. We'll move that up there. Cattell? I think Cattell's got to go today. Against the 4-seam, he has a 512 ISO. Gives up a .68, but... Ah, man. I think Cattell goes. He went yesterday. Alright, you're right, Tris. I gotta lock in. Alright, I'm locked. Cattell's the best ISO against righties. Not really anyone coming close, but Pavin and Naylor look decent as well. 265 ISO. He does give up more versus righties, but a lot of the Diamondbacks hitters just are lefties. And Marte actually hits better versus righties anyway. A lot of them do, so. Tim Tawa? Could be Tim Tawa. Tim Tawa time. Let's see. 34% on the heater. 40% on the slider. Nothing there. Yeah, he went last 2 days. Yeah, I'll do that same thing, Eli. I'll do that same thing. I'll also send him in the Discord. If you're not in there, make sure to join that, as well as following us on Twitter. Both of those are linked, or you can type exclamation mark and then whatever app. Yeah, Marte looks pretty good. .323. Let's look at his splits. Away games, he's better. Day games, he's worse. June is about the same as May, and it's not even over yet. Wednesdays, he has a 727 slugging. 7 for 22. Versus righties, he has 12 homers. Batting second, he has 13. Oh, he's not in a sweet spot, though. Dang. Why is he not in a sweet spot? I still like it. I still like Cattell. We have Pavin, Naylor, and Gurriel in the sweet spots. Probably why a lot of you guys are on Pavin. 46% on the fastball. Doesn't look great barrel-wise. See, he gives up a 265, or gets a 265 ISO. He gives up a .68. I like Cattell more, I think, even though he's not in the sweet spot. Oh, if you're looking at someone to just get a hit, look at batting average. Anything above like 300 is a good place to start. Yeah, he wasn't in the sweet spot yesterday. Good point, good point. Vargas? I don't know, JB. Oh, yeah, so ISO is anytime a batter gets an extra base hit. So either a double, triple, or homer. And so, like, Perdomo has a 260 batting average. Out of those, 15% are extra base hits. Yeah, Maine, I agree. That stupid White Sox fan. That guy's that's just terrible. Marte for 2? Man, I don't know if I'd take Marte for 2. His barrel percent is crazy, though. 46% on the heater, 512 ISO against righties. Pretty wild. Sweet spot is this batting order matchups. Anything highlighted in green for a pitcher is any spot in the order where they give up 200 or more ISO. And then the corresponding hitters for that game are highlighted in green. So it sounds like it wouldn't matter, but I promise it does. I know I say that every stream, but it's the first thing I thought is like, that ain't gonna matter. What are you talking about? This guy's crazy. But it matters. I think the second day on it, we went 80% on HRRs for it, which is actually insane. Yep, agree, Mainsley. Gurriel, no, I'm not going to take Gurriel. He doesn't look good. Or I guess I can look, but nah, his barrel looks terrible. His ISO looks awful. And the pitcher has a good ISO. Let's look at Naylor here. Naylor is a 164, 250 on the slider. Dang, 250 on the slider is crazy work. Yeah, I don't like much else from here. .256 ISO. Who we got so far? Just Ketel Marte so far. Just Ketel. The three-leg fat guy homer lay hits today. Alonso, Schwarber, and Muncy. Bro, I thought it was Fat Guy Friday. I swear it was Fat Guy Friday. What are we doing? We also have a video on the weak spots, or anytime I say weak spots, sweet spots, or batting order matchup, it's all the same thing. All of it's the same thing. Just Cattell. Otani and Kurtz is the play of the century. Wow. Alonso going. I like to hear that. Usually Alonso doesn't look good. Yeah, Cattell from the Diamondbacks. Ketel Marte. Appreciate it, Damar. Sorry it didn't pan out yesterday, but nothing's guaranteed, especially with homers. Make sure you guys only bet what you can afford to lose, especially on homers. Be careful what you bet. Alright, let's see this next game, I guess. Yeah, so only Cattell from that game. Some elite pitching again today. This is a much better game, so yeah, this guy you could already tell versus righties. This guy is awful. Wow, this guy is awful. Let's see. Angels have some good righties. Ward maybe. Let's see how he performs against the fastball. Okay. Okay, Ward's nasty against the fastball. Let's pull up the pitches tab. 254 ISO, 379 on the sinker as well. Barrel doesn't look great. Hits a lot of doubles. Wow, earlier in the season it was nasty. Not going to lean too much on that, though, because he only throws it 15% of the time. 1% on the curveball, basically. Wouldn't even put that in. Yeah, literally, bro. Dinger Tuesday's always bait. It's been so bad recently. Ward 2+. Joe Adele. Yeah, exactly. Like Tuesday, DeMar. Tuesday was crazy. I went up 31 units on Tuesday. Yeah, if you want to take bases, that's all ISO. And then HRRs, just check WOBA. WOBA's like the player's offensive production, basically. Okay, Ward against the four-seamer. He throws it how often? 31% of the time, so we're going to have to take the sweeper and slider into account. 0%, 11.9 on the season. Don't like that, but his ISO is nasty. Let's check. Let's pull up the sweet spots. Yeah, I go game by game, but I'll check everyone. But I go game by game. Only thing you missed is Ketel Marte. Okay, this game isn't confirmed yet, but batting first looks like Zach Neto more often than not. No Chanel. Taylor Ward is in a sweet spot with a 428 ISO. makes me like it that more. And then Trout is also, or no, Trout's not. Ohapi is. Look at Ohapi. So yeah, let's check Joe Adele quick. These 3 pitches, 26.7 on the season, 16 points, or 26.7 last 15, 16 on the season. Check. He doesn't have a good ISO though. He barrels everything, but he doesn't have a great ISO, especially against righties. Which is weird because all these are barreled. I guess some of them are just outs. And these are on the slider. Let's look at just 4-seam. Oh, just 4-seam. Why is his ISO so low? Home run. I guess he hits home runs or outs. When he hit a lot of outs. Wow, he had a lot of outs. He had 2 here in a week. You don't think Nito's playing? Gotcha. Yo, what's up, what's up? Appreciate it, Ardot. Yeah, true, true. Let me lock in. They start soon. Okay, right-handed pitcher. Taylor Ward looks the best. Joe Adele following, then Mike Trout. Mike Trout's crazy against the 4-seam and the sinker. Except we need slider, sweeper, 4-seam. There's the slider more. Let me go back to Taylor Ward. I didn't see that. Slider, sweeper, 4-seam. He's streaky. He goes on streaks and then double sack fly. I thought that said 519, 519 feet. That'd be quite the hit. Lots of field outs. Oh, Hoppy out as well. Starting pitcher for the Red Sox is Richard Fitz. He just got called up. Doesn't look like he just got called up. Unless he just got recalled. He struggles heavy versus righties, though. And these guys have a lot of righties. But you said, oh, Hoppy and who else is out for this game? Nito might not play. Dang. Yeah, Dell kills righties. Dell really does. His ISO's low, but he has a 40% barrel, so sometimes you have to disregard ISO because it takes into account like whether you get out or not. And sometimes, obviously, like if they're trying to hit for a homer, 368, it's just a fly out. Yeah, it'll be Odell or Ward. Lineup is out. Nito is out. Okay. Zach Nito is out. Noted. Is Ohapi out for sure? No Nito or Ohapi. Dang. Patel for 2, Adele for 2. Yeah, I mean, I like Adele. Even though his ISO is low, pitcher ISO is high on the fastball and sweeper. Batting 8th? Likely no. Unless he's batting 7th for whatever reason. Not Mike Trout. Trout is not in the sweet spot. Dang, I liked Ward, especially in that 428 ISO sweet spot. Dang, man. You're sure Ward's not playing? It sucks. Let me see if it's updated yet. Usually it's about 10 minutes, and then gets updated to Propfinder. Adele hit 2 versus him in June 2nd. Wow. Dang. That's actually nuts. Yeah, 100% struggles versus righties. Wait, did this... Hold on. Let me see if it got confirmed. Still not in yet. It'll come in soon. Trout. Trout has a good ISO on the four seam. Bad on the slider though. 0 on the slider on 111 pitches. 120 batting average against it. Don't love Trout there. Let's see if this fixes anything. It's four seam. Trout's just not the same, man. It's unfortunate. .316 single. Oh, he's 1 for 1 with the homer versus guy? Dang, so is Adele. So is Nito. What the heck? Well, Nito's not playing. I think I like Adele. Adele's my favorite for this game. Not singles, homers. Breaking up for you? Uh-oh. There are apparently outages in my area, so hopefully I don't lose connection. That would really suck. Sorry if I do in advance, but Ward is playing. Ward is playing. Good. Yeah, refresh the stream. Apparently it'll fix the cutting in and out. Ward is in the 4 spot? Uh-oh. Slider. Ward isn't terrible against the slider either. Every time he hits it far. 423. I guess he's not great. He throws a four seam 60 or 53% of the time to righties or to lefties. They have no good lefties though. Yeah, I think I'll just take Adele for this game probably. Adele 5th spot. Come on, why isn't this refreshing yet? Bellinger, Tucker, Cal, Chanel. I could look at Chanel. It's still not confirmed. Chanel's a lefty though, so I probably wouldn't take it. I definitely wouldn't take it, especially against that ISO. He gives up a 316 batting average with a 211 ISO on his slider to righties. Like, if anyone crushes... Oh my god, his fastball gets crushed too. And his sweeper does, really. Like... Jeez. Slider 4-seam against... Slider 4-seam against the righty. Throws that about 50% of the time. Let's just see which one of these guys hit it the best. Slider 4-seam. 0%. Okay, I'm done looking at Ward. Oh, Hoppy's out for sure, right? Adele. Yeah, Adele just looks the best. He really does. If you go to the verified channel and verify, and then go to role selection and select my name in the Discord, you can see all my picks, and you'll be notified when I post. Oh, what are Adele's splits? Good point. Look at the splits here. Homie's better. Day, he's worse. Wednesdays, he's good. Junie's good. Versus righties, he's way better than versus lefties, of course. Also, like, when you see he has a higher slugging, you gotta keep in mind he's 9 for 45 versus 42 for 181. So, something to check. Yeah, I think Joe Adele's the favorite for that. Red Sox are facing Yusei Kikuchi, who gives up a 279 to the second hitter. Okay, let's see his stuff here. Versus righties, he's way worse than versus lefties. So not going to take any lefties in this game. Refresh again for lineups, but... Yeah, that's true, Colin. That's actually nasty. Okay, these guys both still here. All right, there we go. Now we're confirmed. The heck? Jose, why is it like this? Isaiah, if you go to the Discord and join role selection, you could pick my name there. Can't even take anyone for a single homer on FanDuel. They removed it. They removed homers on FanDuel. Interesting. Let me see if homers are on my app. Yeah, homers are still on my app. Unless you're talking about Joe Adele specifically. No, I see Joe Adele. He's there. Because those pictures are cheeks. But it's like all flipped around. Second, ninth, fourth, eighth, seventh. Am I tripping? You guys add strikeout lines in the next update. There are strikeout lines. This is just the home run cheat sheet. Maybe I should do more streams other than just homers. You could go to research and research any player prop currently available. So if you go here, you could research anything. Strikeouts. If you want to see strikeouts, here you go. Here's all the strikeout lines. Oops. Jose, I'm in Yapper. What'd FanDuel do, Kiwan? They removed single homers for the Red Sox game. Interesting. Jose? Yeah, what's up? Okay. I don't think... Okay. I don't think the stream can hear... Can you guys hear him? Might be a little weird. I don't know. Which one's my name? I'm Goobus and Jake. Does Marte? Marte does look good, yeah. He came close yesterday. Marte hit yesterday. Don't hear him? Okay. The whole Discord hit FanDuel for 2.2 mil the other day, so they revised their TOS. That's insane. Bro, what? Make sure you guys, if you're new to the stream, join the giveaway. I'm giving away $100 and a few memberships for 1,000 subs. Nah, Shadow King, we have Ketel Marte and Joe Adele for homers. That's it. All right, let's keep looking at the Red Sox. Oh, you're talking about Rafael. Okay. Wow, a lot of history between Ref Snyder. No homers though. Rafael is 7 for 19 with 4 homers against him. That's pretty insane. Yeah, Leak, just sub and then you're entered. Is Score's lineup correct? What do you mean? All right, Ref Snyder, we have 36 on the fastball, 33 on the slider. Only checking righties in this game. Ref Snyder doesn't look great. His ISO got a low ISO on the four seam. We could also look at the change. I don't think it's very important, but he's crazy against the change. I just don't think he's gonna get enough. Kiwan, that's crazy, bro. Sean Brown, I wish that was possible. I maybe could have done that as well, but I just did the giveaway the same as how we did it the first time. Apparently there's also a way to do it through Nightbot that Jose just sent, but I didn't know there was a way to do that. Score shows a different lineup with Adele batting 8th. Adele is batting 8th. Yeah, he is batting 8th. Wait, what? Hold on, let me refresh this again. This looks weird. Withdrew funds from there and deleted the app. Fair enough, bro. That's terrible. Yeah, it looks weird. Hold on. Because he's like 5th. He's 5th on this spot, but it says he's batting 8th. I think he is batting 5th. Because like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he is in a sweet spot. 375 ISO. This is what I was confused about. It's just for this game, it looks like. Probably just still refreshing. But yeah, he's in a sweet spot. I like Joe Adele. Taylor Ward looked okay if you want to take him as like a sleeper. I don't know what his odds are. Adele is plus 360. Ward is going to be plus 380. So, not really a sleeper, I guess, but... Okay, 238, 279. Don't have to look at Durant anyway. Let's look at Romy. Wow, crazy barrel for Romy. Four-seam slider. He had a home run a few days ago. Right here. 316 ISO versus lefties. He gives up more versus righties. I kind of like Romy. How's he against the slider? He's hit 2 for pretty long field outs. Yigo, yeah, I gotta figure out a better way to do this for the favorites. I'll kind of redo the stream like soon. Stream skipping. Make sure to refresh. I know there's outages in my area, so hopefully I don't get kicked off, but we'll see. JB, I'd be careful about Vargas. Don't like his matchup today. Okay, let's look at the four-seam here. Four-seam slider. Christian Moore, Ian Happ. Why am I fading Rafaela? I'm just going down the list. I can look at him now if you want. Versus lefties. Romy looks nasty. I'm going to favorite Romy for now. And then look at the batting order matchups. Sorry, I'm not trying to fade. I'm just trying to go in order so I don't keep jumping around and missing everything. He looks pretty good. A lot of homers, probably 50% ratio of homers to fieldouts. ISO slider. He's good against the slider. Really good against the slider. 250 batting average on the four seam and the slider, which are his highest other than curveball, but Nick Kurtz is your fave. When is Bregman supposed to return? I don't know, honestly, Caleb. I could get with Rafaela, plus 550. He's got 2 on him, just wanted to see the rest of the splits. Gotcha. Wow, yeah. 4 for 7? 2 homers? That's nasty. That's absolutely nasty. Gotta go to ISO. Yeah, I think Romy. If you're gonna take anyone, take Romy and Rafaela. Rafaela's probably a little better. He's had more at bats. Check their splits here. Away games, day games, he's the same as home and night. Doesn't matter. This guy's Mr. Consistent. June, he has 5. Wednesdays are his best days. 12 for 35 on Wednesdays. Batting lefties or versus lefties. Wow, I can't read. Versus lefties, he has 3 homers. Versus righties, he has 5. Which is weird because he bats better versus lefties. 392 flat against Kikuchi early this month too. Nice. Let me look at Romy, see if I can find that. You say here it is. You say 392 fly out. Good calm, like that. Yeah, I kind of like Romy and Rafaela. Batting 7th, yeah, let's see. Neither of them are in the sweet spot, which is unfortunate. 0.26. 7th is a 147, so not terrible there. Do you like Kurtz? I assume I will. I haven't got there yet. Wow, Mackenzie Gore gives up crazy to the 9th spot. He's also close on the 1st and 3rd, so I'll check there. Mackenzie Gore gives up not much. Let me go back to this cheat sheet. Did I like both those guys? Yeah, I did. Okay. Once you're on this favorite tab, if you guys don't know, you could add them directly to a parlay here. And you could check odds between. So like on BetMGM, Rafael is plus 550. On FanDuel is plus 500. So you get better odds too. Mackenzie Gore gives up a 1.88 to lefties. He's not great versus lefties. 2 for 4 with a homer against Machado. Appreciate it, big baller. Oh, Josh, we have Cattell, Joe Adell, and then the past 2 guys were Romy Gonzalez and Rafaela. Everyone on Cody from the Yankees. Bellinger, you mean? Interesting. I'll take a look when I get there. Take a look. Game starts in less than 20. Less than 20 minutes? There's homers available on Underdog. I don't know what app you're on, but let me check my other ones. Everyone, Cattell Marte's about to start, so put something in for him if you haven't already. Early games, so just make sure you put something in if you want to. Do you guys think I should start at like 11 instead? Like, stream start at 11 when there's early games like this? Because I could start doing that, it just might throw off people's schedule. You guys know I usually start at noon, my time. Noon or 1 EST, whatever you guys are on. So I could start doing that as well. So we have more time. Yeah, okay. I could start doing that for sure. Might work better anyway. I could also do 10 a.m. That might be a little early. It'll be 11 EST. Are more of you guys in Central or Eastern, or what time zone are all you guys in? Would be easy. Set an alarm for that early stream, gang. Appreciate it. East Coast, Eastern. Okay, that's what I kind of figured. PST. I know that's the problem. Okay, only one PST. Noon is perfect. Start earlier. Okay. I'll starting at like maybe 10:30, 11. Less yapping. My bad. I gotta lock in for you guys, bro. Come on now. Yeah, Jeff, true. South suburbs, my boy. Actually, I would, but I think it's better for everyone if I just stay on a schedule. Alright, let's lock in. I think I could start doing, I'll do noon EST tomorrow and in the future, if that's better for you guys. But remember, it's also like 3 hours, so if you're late, or like you join an hour in or whatever, you live in the UK. Oh, that's hilarious. What time is it for you right now? Like, it's probably a decent time. It's like 7 p.m. for you, or like 8 p.m. maybe. No, 7. I think you're 7 hours ahead. Okay, sorry guys. Let me lock in. I think that'll be better. I'll starting at noon Eastern time, so an hour before whatever you're used to, if you guys are used to it. An hour before. Here's all my favorites. I'll lock in now. Enough yapping. Orland Park, yeah. Yeah, Jeff. 6:57, yeah. Back and forth between Central Eastern, you drive trucks. Fair enough. How's that heat wave in the UK? It is, oh, I think, hold on, let me see. It is 83 today, but that rain yesterday didn't help. After the rain, it got so hot. Okay, we have Ketel Marte, Joe Adele, Romy Gonzalez, and is it Sidone? Sidone Rafaela? Sidane? I don't know. Rafaela from the Red Sox. Kevin's in Orland Park too. A lot of White Sox fans or Chicagoland fans at least. No AC, jeez, bro. You're crazy. I usually turn off my air just for the stream so it's not super loud for you guys, but I have to have at least a fan or two going. Hopefully it's not too loud. Cubbies, there you go. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, let me lock back in for you guys. Sorry, I know I'm yapping a lot, but I'd like to get you guys on a good schedule. Yo, what's up, Adam? Who would I pair with Marte? Right now, I think my favorite other than Marte is probably Adele. Gotta go James Wood today. I mean, he sold yesterday. Day late status. We'll get to him in a sec, though. Okay, let's see if there's any good lefties. Last thing, make sure you join the giveaway. It's just for YouTube viewers, so I didn't post anywhere else. I think there was a better way to do it, but I just did it the only way I knew how. Next time I'll do it through Nightbot, which is a better way. But yeah, make sure you join that. It ends at 2:30, so you have an hour and a half to join. Completely free. Just a little giveaway for you guys. Yeah, okay, enough yap. I know I'm yapping a lot. I'll lock in. Okay, versus lefties, he throws slider. Four-seamy struggles heavy versus lefties. Left-handed pitchers. Manny's actually better versus lefties, but he's not a lefty. Jackson Merrill. 10% barrel. 10% barrel Merrill. Not great. Gavin Sheets. Also not great. A lot of these guys are better versus righties. Yeah, probably fade this game. Another fade. Yeah, I can now. Stream can't hear you, so you know. The stream can't hear you. I'm pretty sure. Cool. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Kind of works out. Mm-hmm. Ah, you're right, you're right, you're right. I see, okay. Okay, so guys, Jose said, since these guys haven't ever batted in this spot, that's why this order's all messed up. So we don't know what their splits actually are here. So does it just take their top split, it looks like? Yeah, yeah. So yeah, that's why I was a little confused and I kept refreshing. But just so you guys know, that's what's happening here. So Noah Schonell has never batted in the first spot, so it's taking his top split, which is batting second. Okay, that makes sense. It's kind of what I figured. It just looked weird. I'm like, wait, what? What's happening? Manny going yard. Jackson Churio, Manny Endeavors. Manny has a 26.7 barrel, but Mackenzie Gore's a lead versus righties. 0.071 ISO on his fastball. He throws 53% of the time. Manny's a 400 ISO on the four seam though, so probably still take this honestly. Let me see if he's in the sweet spot quick. He is not. There's only one sweet spot versus Mackenzie Gore because this dude's nasty. Machado is batting third though, and to third he gives up a 195. So I'd still be fine taking this. Here, let me type it in chat. I have to keep the giveaway pinned, but I'll type the favorites so far in chat. One second. How about Matt Wallner? Matt Wallner on the Twins could go. Marte Wood Adele. Oh yeah, let me check Wood quick. Yeah, Wood's in the sweet spot. Wow, this pitcher gives up a ton. Nick Pavetta. Okay, I'm putting the favorites in stream so far. Marte. Adele. I'm gonna parlay Marte and Adele probably. Romy. Rafaela. And Manny. That's what we got so far. I'm gonna parlay them quick before the game starts. I'm gonna parlay Adele and Marte. Wait, do I have Marte? I think I tailed. Yeah, I tailed Narth in our Discord, so I already have Marte on a parlay with Soto. So I'm gonna take Adele and Manny instead. Is that game's about to start, right, Joe Adele? Oh, it's not about to start. We got time. I'll still lay that though. $7. Okay, this guy gives up much more versus righties, which is unfortunate because James Wood probably is the best hitter on the Nationals. Lau and Abrams have a decent history against him. Yeah, get Marte in now if you want to bet him. 5 minutes. 2 hours for a Dell game. Yeah, yeah, you got time. You got time for anything other than Marte. Yeah, I don't know. James Wood, like, look at his ISO. He gives up a .059 to lefties. Um, let's see. Versus righties. Man, Wood's nasty versus righties, though. 53 here. Zero barrel in the four seam is just super rough, especially when he throws it 53% of the time. Like if he misses with his four seam against wood, he's gonna have a chance to hit one out. 353 ISO on the four seam. Curveball, he has a .043. Yeah, he has nothing on the curveball basically. Hasn't seen one in a while. Just almost have to take him based on just his barrel alone. Anything over 20 is like you should probably sprinkle at least. Because he's just hitting well recently. And on the season. He was better on the season than last 15. Narthon Cattell and Soto, I saw that. I tailed him this morning. Like, I don't do any research before stream, but I tail Narth. Same with Jose posts. Tail those guys, I don't even look. Wood just looks like the best, especially against righties. Nothing else really close. Don't want to take any lefties when I don't have to, and they don't have any good righties. James Wood's 2 for 8 against the bullpen with a homer, so not bad there. Take that at least. Just no good righties, so I'll probably just take Wood. Call it a day on that. He has 20 homers on the season. That's crazy. Byron Buxton could check that too. Someone wanted me to double back on Xander. 0% barrel. And he's better versus righties. I wouldn't take Xander. Sheets? I think I looked at Sheets. Don't love. 6.7 barrel. Sheets hasn't faced him. Who has a home run on him? Bogarts and Machado have a homer on him. Sheets is way worse versus lefties. Like, it's not even close, so I wouldn't take it. Only guy who's good against lefties is Machado. I feel like a 300 plus ISO, you just almost got to take the guy. Super rainy in Minnesota today. Ah, yeah, that's right. Appreciate the reminder, yeah. Probably won't take that. Xander's scratched anyway, gotcha. Tim Tawa, I did look at Tim Tawa. He didn't look great. What game was he in? I don't know. I remember looking at his stats. I wouldn't take it. I know the sweet spot's good for the 9th, but his ISO's so low. Alright, let's get to the next game. Get to the next game here. Game starting for White Sox Diamondbacks. Jacob deGrom struggles heavy against lefties. He's given up 0 homers versus righties this year, so I will not be. Look at his ISO versus righties. This guy is elite. Jeez, they better start all their lefties today. 277 ISO on the four seam, so I'll check just the four seam pretty much. 117, 157. Yo, Jose, your Orioles suck, bro. Holy. Sorry, bro. They're pretty bad. 25% barrel for Kowser, though. 6 homers. 6 out of 21. He has a homer in the third of the game he's played. Anything on Benintendi? Do you like Jackson Holiday? Oh, wow. Okay, Jackson Holiday's nasty. Do you rate barrel higher than ISO? Or no? Mm-hmm. Right. True, true. So you like slugging more? Or just the barrel? Or you're talking about barrel, yeah, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Marco said Discord. Yeah, no, Marco, I know. I know. It's fine. I'll fix it for next time if we do another one of these. I don't know why they can't hear us. I'll fix it though. Okay. There is a chart that shows most homers versus specific pitcher. Is it? I think it's yeah, I think it's this one. It's literally called most homers versus pitcher. Yeah, you go. In conclusion, yes, we do. That's why everyone's on Cody today because he has two homers versus Brady Singer. Yeah, exactly, gang. Yeah, barrel is. That's exactly what Jose said. Barrel's over ISO just because it could take outs into account. So as long as the guy's hitting it far, hitting it hard, that's what you care about more than ISO. I still like using it as a benchmark, especially against pitches, but first base umpire just made the worst call I've ever seen in the White Sox game. Bro, send the clip, bro. Send the clip, Matayers. You gotta see that. Belly the stoner going yard. It's not 420 though. Oh, what'd you miss? We have Cattell Marte, Joe Adell, Romy Gonzalez, Rafaela, Manny Machado, and James Wood so far. Everything, bro. He didn't miss nothing, man. He missed one guy. Chill. Cattell Marte's up right now. Let's see if he hits a homer. I'm gonna watch this. Cattell Marte fouled one off. Fouled off that curveball that he throws 30% of the time. See if he gives him a heater. I'm rooting against my own team. Ball in the dirt? Oh my god. Come on, man. Marte's up right now. Hit a homer. Do it. Ball, foul ball, and then the curveball, and then ball in dirt. Foul ball again. He fouled off the curve again. All right. I think we're on this game still. Two balls, two strikes. Come on, man. What's the play? Here's all the favorites. Yeah, Cattell's already playing, unfortunately. I'm gonna start streaming at 11 Eastern so you guys can watch it. Yeah, I'm watching on Real right now. Watching on Real. Um, two balls, two strikes. Can you guys see that? I'm looking at my GoPro. Is he gonna hit? Is he gonna hit on live? That would be nasty. What'd he do? Ball. Slider. Three full count, guys. Full count. Can you even see that very well? I feel like it's not focusing for some reason. I don't know. 3-2 count. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Come on, man. Come on. Don't walk him. Please don't walk him. That would be terrible. How do you watch on Real? If you download the app, then click the game. Oh, foul tip. Man, he's fighting. He's fighting. If you click on the game, strikeout swinging, bruh. I guess on the foul tip he caught it. Unfortunate. Unless it was another pitch. Holy chalk. Pavin Smith is going yard. He's in the third spot. Good, bro. All right, let's get back to researching here. Yeah, I think the best guy here is probably Jackson Holiday. I think Jose's right. It's nasty against the four seam. 20% barrel. Yeah, exactly, Tyler. That's why we didn't bet on him. But that's why we didn't bet on the hitters in that game. Oh, you can't watch the game on Reel. You just see like a summary of what's happening. You could see the where the pitches go and everything, but you can't see it actually. You can't watch the game. K's on a foul tip. Yeah, chalked. All right, so Holiday has the most homers, or no, Ryan O'Hearn has the most homers. Gunnar Henderson and Holiday following second. Gunnar Henderson's been bad. Holy. Holy. Does hit better versus righties. 343 batting average on the four seam. Gunnar will not see a slip of mine. Yeah, Isaiah, I'm kind of on board with that philosophy. Ryan O'Hearn's got a 6.7, 11.5 on the season. He's streaky though, and it looks like he's starting another streak. Like, look here. Homer, homer, field out, field out, field out, field out. All far enough to be homers. Homer, homer. Could be, like, all of them are close. O'Hearn. I think, yeah, Kowser looked good, didn't he? That's the four seam. .706 ISO, 3 homers on the four seam. Wow. Probably take Kowser, see if he's in the sweet spot. Mullins. Ooh, Mullins looks good too. Man, a lot of these guys look good. He's got a good ISO. Got a good ISO, got a good slugging, got a good WOBA. Okay, who's in... This might be a sweet spot game. Like, who's in the sweet spot here? Gunner is banned. Yeah. Fourth and sixth. So O'Hearn and Kowser. Kowser might be in the sweet spot this game. 250 batting, or 250 ISO. Josh Naylor just homered. Bruh. Everyone just typed Baylor. Baylor homer. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's see how his stats looked. Let's go back and check. Josh Naylor was in the sweet spot. 1 for 1 with the homer, unless that was just now. Yeah, it's just now, I think. I don't know, actually. 2 for 2 with the homers would be crazy. It's just, I didn't like his barrel. He has a good slugging, though. Lots of green here. Also, didn't like this guy against lefties. That's why I took Marte. Skinny or fat Naylor? I think he's the skinnier one. Home run on a curveball. Really? A curveball? A better barrel, but still not great. His slugging is crazy against the curveball. Yeah, 350 batting average on the curveball. I guess that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, lots of guys in this game that you could possibly take. Cowser, Mullins, Jackson Holiday even. Lots of good matchups for this game against Jacob deGrom. He just throws a fastball so much against lefties. 43%. Against righties, he throws at 51%, but he's nasty against righties. Ryan O'Hearn, too. Jackson Holiday is good against the slider and the four seam on his barrel. Oh, Bo's the smaller one? Yeah, and Bo just hit, right? Isn't he? Or wait. No, it's Josh Naylor. I don't know. It was always Naylor, the White Sox killer. Also true. Nice, Jeff. Okay, let's see. Ryan O'Hearn has a 304 batting average, too. Against righty, he has a 321. Gary Sanchez just hit yesterday and he's plus 1,000, which is weird. 25% against the fastball, 0% against the slider, but this one was close. I guess it's just because DeGrom's that nasty against righties. Like a 156 batting average and a 182 slugging. Just ridiculous. Probably only take lefties on the four seam. Whoever it's the four seam the best. Looks like O'Hearn's good. Mullins looks good. Man, O'Hearn's just gotta get into this groove again. He's got a good matchup to do it. And then Cowser, yeah. I hate taking so many guys, but I feel like it's just good. I'll probably take probably O'Hearn, Mullins, and Cowser. I think Mullins is the best based on his barrel and stats on the fastball. Yeah, I think Gary Sanchez is just plus 1,000 because DeGrom's that nasty versus righties. Although he did hit yesterday. Curveball had Yelich swinging in the dirt. Uh-oh. Are they playing right now? Oh, yeah, they were before. That's so funny that O'Neal Cruz got banned. Or, not banned, but benched. Alright, Blue Jays, Max Scherzer pitching. 2 eyes. Oh, he's only thrown a few pitches. This is like his first start in a while. Let's actually click him here, or go back to the research tab and see the last time he's played. Get some more info on him. Max Scherzer, they don't have any odds on him. Interesting. Really looking hard at Matt Olson. Who to place with Adele? Um, Probably Manny. Andrew Benintendi just homered. Bro, are you serious? Benintendi, really? Oh my god. You guys are gonna be pissed. It's just like not good. It's just not, man. 20% barrel. I guess he got a fastball, right? Versus righties, he has more homers. Yeah, four-seamer. That's what I figured. That's better versus righties, but like Bennett took him out. Dang, bro. Yeah, that's rough. Plus 560. Whatever, man. I like Marte, Adele, Romy Gonzalez, Rafaela from the Red Sox, Manny Machado, James Wood, and then from the Orioles, three guys, Kowser, Mullins, and Rhino Herd. Marte did yesterday. I don't see why he doesn't today. Two down, breadwinner? Nasty work. Good stuff. Alright, we got... This game I'll probably fade just because we don't know how Scherzer's gonna... Actually, I could look at his 24 stats. Let's look at his 24 stats. Versus righties, he struggles way more. 22. There's the four seam a ton. Let's see how these guys play against the four seam. It looks like he struggles more versus righties. Yeah, which makes sense. Jose Ramirez, is he mainly a righty? Batting righty. Batting righty, he only has 2 homers, so probably fade him. Wow, Guardians have like no righties. Check him. Ooh. Gabriel Arias. Yeah, literally. Baseball don't make sense, man. So much of homers is just luck. It's like you could do about 60% on the research, and then the rest you just got to leave up to whether they hit it out or if they hit a 350 fly out. There's only so much you can do. Steven Kwan. Do I take Steven Kwan to homer? That would be nasty. Oh, wait, no, he's a lefty. Only taking righties here. L. Thomas? L. Thomas? No. These guys aren't even going to play. David Fry's only played... Wow. He has 1 ball hit into play against a righty and it's a home run. Giveaway will be ending in an hour, so make sure you join that. We have... Let's see how many people we have entered in. We have 407 entries. So make sure you guys join that. $25 to 4 people, and then 4 months of free membership to 4 other people. Yeah, I think Arias probably the best pick here. 20%. He has no homers on the four seam. which is rough, but man, I don't like any lefties here against Scherzer. I guess I can look against the four seam, but Carlos Santana is 4-52. Wow. $300 cash out option for or Machado homers for 1,700. Ooh. Probably you have time to wait, time to think about it. I think Manny. I like Manny today. Who'd you take that with? Is that Naylor or Benny? I mean, Manny looks good, bro. I don't know. I don't know, Jeff. He has a homer against him. 325 ISO, 277 batting average. Benny hit a 93-mile-an-hour fastball 3 inches above the strike zone for the homer. That's just wild. Let's see who was in the sweet spot for that game. Both Benny and Naylor were in the sweet spot, so that's crazy. They pulled Luis Robert out already? Why? I wonder if they traded him or something. Oh wait, okay, great, it's right in front of me. That's weird. Let me know if you find out why. I think Kowser's my favorite for this game because he's also in the sweet spot. So let me put this over here. Patel, Adele, Manny, Kowser. I don't know if Wood's a favorite. Let's see. 53. I mean, you gotta take that as a favorite right there. 46 barrel plus 375. 353 ISO. 324 batting average. 20% whiff rate, 20% strikeout. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Today seems weird already, bro. It just started. What are you talking about? Manny also hitting in the new spot. Lineup is all weird. Yeah, lineup is weird. For this game. Manny's batting second. They're trying something against Mackenzie Gore. No at bat for Robert. Super weird. Bo is almost certainly going to bat first. 325 ISO. Scherzer's pitched 0 innings and he gave up a home run against whoever bats fourth. That's funny. Also give a homer to the first hitter. I think Robert got traded. Yeah, that seems likely. Michael A. Taylor switches from right field to center field. Did he actually just get traded? Like, what just happened? Jose, you got any word on that? Or are you doing something? It looks like Luis Robert, apparently he just got pulled before his first at-bat of the game. So, sounds like he probably just got traded. I just looked up Luis Robert on Twitter. This guy said, if the Sox just traded Luis Robert Jr., I'm going to dive head first off the top off the top deck of guaranteed rate. Actually, bruh. Come on, you can't just say that. He's definitely traded though. Why else would they do that, right? Like, nothing confirmed yet. Unless did he look like he got injured on a play earlier and he's like, ah. My hand hurts. I almost guarantee he got traded. Oh, here's the list so far, Jay. Almost guarantee he got traded. Jerry doing Jerry things, bro. Announcers said they don't know. Let me know if you guys find out anything. Oh, God, that's awful. Okay, 325 ISO, 276 ISO to the guy batting sixth. Man, he really struggles against the first hitter. Bo Bichette could go. Oh, 0%, man. Like, you just can't make that up. Hey, Damien. Damien, bro, look. Yeah, that's all I gotta say on that. Yeah, I'm going down the line of each game. Don't worry. I'll show all of them. Luis Garcia for the Nats. Since I already looked at that game, I'll go back and check. He is not in a sweet spot, .073 ISO. And he doesn't look great against righties. He has a 170. He doesn't look terrible, I guess, but I took James Wood. His barrel's rough, though. Alright, I'm not jumping around. I just went to look at that game. If he's traded, I'd say Phillies or Mets got him. Maybe. I wonder what we got for him. Like, gimme Castellanos. That'd be funny. Caleb Durbin? Oh no, that was yesterday. Let me see if Luis Robert has any latest news on this guy. Traded to the Padres, to the Edmonton Orioles for a half-eaten bag of Canadian Doritos. All right, no one knows yet. Someone's telling me no one knows yet. Oh, I guess I can look at Springer. I was looking at this game anyway. Batter versus pitcher. Bo Bichette has a homer against this guy, and he's in the sweet spot. But he has no barrel. Literally 0 barrel. Like, these are all the pitches, but against what this guy throws... How do you have 0 barrel on the fastball? Like, bro, how do you not hit the fastball? Padres do not need a left fielder. Apparently San Diego for 3 prospects. Oh my god. Oh, we got prospects for Luis Robert. Wow, that's good. Thank the Lord. He is a Padre now. Okay, so that guy actually did know what he was talking about. God, dude. Hopefully he got some good hitters from them. I don't know. We'll see what happens. God, man. Barger is in sweet spot. Interesting. This guy struggles versus righties more. But we can look here. Barger has a 250 ISO. Good against the four seam. I could see Barger going. Yep. To the Padres. Something official will probably come out later. Dang, man. Springer. Everyone's saying Springer. 2 for 6 against this guy. Springer. Springer's 40% barrel. Holy. Yeah, Springer looks good against the four seam here. And 16 on the sweeper is not bad. He went yard yesterday too. Nice. Nice. Austin, I'll get to Kurtz later. I'm going game by game. So yeah, I'll probably take Kurtz and Barger from this game. Springer's a 475 slugging. Barger's a 514. I can't keep looking at Bo Bichette. This dude's got a 0% barrel on a four seam. Springer had a slam yesterday. Yeah, 4 RBIs, 3 runs. Dang, man. Colin, he's definitely been traded. If he's not batting in his first at bat and he's not like injured or anything, like he wouldn't be in the lineup. Yeah, Jay, exactly. Oh, Damien, I have the giveaway pinned right now, but I'll show the everyone. Should be batting again at the bottom of the second. That's good. That's good. Um, Ernie Clement bats way better versus lefties. Yeah, I think Barger and Springer are the two for that game. 6th and 7th. Springer bats 4th. He gives up a .031 ISO. Barger's in the sweet spot, though. Picks so far: Marte, Adele, Gonzalez, Rafaela, Manny Machado, James Wood, Colton Cowser, Cedric Mullins, Ryan O'Hearn, George Springer, and Barger. Yeah, bro. Still have some games to go. Just a few, don't worry. That's just the list. Also for the Orioles, I'll probably take my favorite based on the sweet spots. It's just not confirmed yet, so I usually just refresh and go back through them. Barger or Springer? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what I typically do as well. Luis Robert for Otani and Mookie Betts. That's a decent trade, actually. Imagine. Oh, I wish we can get someone good. Jacob Lopez struggles versus righties more. Lefty. Torque. Ooh, lots of good guys here too. Torque. Those four seam slider. 381 ISO, 238 batting average, 619 slugging. You like Mookie? Luis Robert for Jake Arrieta. Nice try, Montayush. Nice try. Yeah, kind of decent. Kind of decent. Jerry cooked. Ooh. Look at this guy against the four-seamer, Gleyber Torres. For plus 540, that's not bad. Oh, man. Are there any good lefties? Oh, does Green crush the four-seam? No. Bro, are we for bro? .063 ISO. Or no. Yeah, .063 ISO. Does McKinstry crush the four seam? 18.2%. In conclusion, no. Luis Robert for 2 big bags of big league chew. That's actually not bad. Sometimes snacks get the hype up in the dugout there, you know? Yeah, I don't see many lefties who are great on the Tigers. I mean McKinstry, yes, but not for homers at least. Take him for HRRs though, probably. 4-18 Woba. Same with Gleyber Torres. A lot of these guys bat way better versus lefties. Giveaway winners announced at 2:30. That's when the giveaway ends. Carey? Carey Carpenter looks the worst out of these guys, but I can look. He hasn't hit a four seam fastball off the lefty since April 19th, which is pretty insane. Wow. Skeen's getting cooked? Really? Cruz terrible play again? I thought he was benched. I guess not. Clement, Blue Jays, did he hit a home run? Like, are they even playing? No, they're not even playing till 5:40. Ernie Clement looks terrible, by the way. Yeah, and the nerve to call him Kerry Bonds. Seriously, bro. Moved to fifth, but just blew another catch in the outfield. Wow. Can't wait for the memes on that soon. Torque looks nasty. I can't lie. He's due as well. Almost a 400 ISO. 619 slugging. Gleyber Torres. 399 field out. 390 double. Surely his luck turns around soon, right? He also has a low K rate, pretty low walk rate, or high walk rate, but them combined is low. Kerry Carpenter has a 0% walk rate. Clement has been killing it lately. He just looks bad against whatever pitcher's pitching today. I forget, but one thing I also have to check is the splits. I haven't checked the batter splits in a while. Probably go back through and check those. All right, I think for this game I'd probably take Torque. All depending on sweet spot, of course. Can I like this, please? Okay. Torque, Glaber, McKinstry just doesn't have enough. Yeah, McKinstry doesn't have enough. Gosh, Javi Baez, man. I miss him. Kurtz is a lock. Torres owes you coin. Okay, Torque, batter splits. Home, away is about the same. Same with night, day. Junie's been rough. Wednesdays is also rough. 6 for 29. Glaber is Better at home, better at night. Same in June. Bad on Wednesdays. Like, if when all the players on the same team are bad on the same day, they probably just face some hard pitchers. Another thing to kind of remember. Let's just, like, randomly look at this guy, see how he's done on a Wednesday. A little better, 8 for 26. Yeah, we're still live. You could pause the live stream. It's just, you'll be delayed. Winsel Perez? Sorry. I don't know why I didn't see that. He's a switch hitter, four seam and slider. What else was there? Oh, the change. Change up, he's nasty, but he only throws it 12% of the time. So I'd filter by these pitches. He's probably not going to play, like... He played a few days ago. Maybe he'll play again. I played yesterday. He's 8 for 19 with 3 homers against lefties. So, that's not bad at all. He hits the four seam super well. Let's see. Oh, just 2. I thought it said 3. I am checking Perez, bro. Lineup for Detroit's out. Good, good. Okay, what are his splits? Home and away are the same. Same with night and day. June is fine. Wednesdays, he's 2 for 11. I think they just face hard pitchers on Wednesdays. Green is due. Riley Green doesn't bat well versus lefties. He has a 40% strikeout rate. I think Torque and Gleyber Torres are the best from this game. Jack Flaherty. Ooh. Big name. Big name. Versus lefties, he struggles a little more. Seems consistent. Alright, Kurtz. We're on Kurtz, guys. I know everyone wanted to look at Kurtz. Wow. Holy crap. This Kurtz guy is decent. God, man. Like, how could you not take that? Cattell? Why are you saying Cattell? Cattell is 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Oh, he's up. He's on deck. He didn't get traded? Steens is getting cooked? Skeen's getting clapped. Yeah, I did, Jeff. That was crazy. I think there was 600 at one point. Or 550 maybe. Let's watch. He's batting right now. Alright, bet. Ketel Marte. Here he comes. JB, I think Luis Robert got traded. In play. Oh, no! Did he just get robbed? How far did he just hit that? Unlucky? He just got robbed. Oh my god. 402 feet. Oh my god, are you kidding me? 402 feet. You can't make that up. Jose, you take Cattell today? Oh, Roberts. Oh my god, bro. Dude, Ketel Marte just hit a ball 402 feet. Look, that's over the fence on the screen, man. That's literally over the fence on the screen. Oh my god, holy chalk. Holy chalk. Dang. Oh, it didn't make it to the wall. Just fell to my knees at work. Dang, man. How far is that center? Is it like 410 to get out? Robert didn't get traded yet. If he's actually hurt, I wonder, like, why? Because it's just weird. What is this music, bro? I need to listen to Kendrick Lamar. 107 exit velocity. Jeez, man. Yeah, same with that Rockies game. He can still hit one. He hit two off the wall in the same game, and then two more singles, I think, which was just wild. Okay. This guy struggles versus lefties more. Lawrence Butler doesn't look great. Ooh, Brent Rooker? Brent Rooker, maybe. I knew you were gonna say that. God, I'm not going to. I'm not going to, bro. Oh my god. Hit to the deepest part of the field, 402 feet. Yeah. Left hamstring tightness. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. Adele looks really good today, Shadow King. Butler doesn't look great. I can't believe Rooker hit yesterday against Scooble. That was annoying, bro. Yeah. Like, dude's got that. He's got that dog in him, for real. It's actually crazy. Rooker looks insane again. I'm gonna take him. Throws like the fastball all the time. That's all this guy throws. Comerica Park. Yeah, the Giants, I think it's Oracle Park is bad too. Manny or Pages? I haven't checked Pages. What lay, Shadow King? Oh, the Rooker one. Yeah. Full list will be on Discord. Full list will also be at the end of the stream. Giveaway is ending in 30 minutes, so make sure you join that if you're not in yet. Called Rooker needs... Yeah. I know, it's just like against Scooble, I'm not going to take a guy to hit a home run. And then him and... Who was the other guy? Denzel Clark, I think. Scooble's a lefty, right? What did he throw? Yeah, Denzel Clark hit a home run against him. 421. Holy crap. Absolutely rocked him. Okay, let's check Rooker's splits here. Away games, he's better. Night games, same as day. June, he's better. Wednesdays are his best days. AL, righty. Looks good for Rooker. Yeah, Denzel was plus 1,500. Marte and Rook. Good. I can't believe Marte didn't hit, bro. 402 is crazy. Just missed it. Would I lay Rooker or Kurtz? Both look insane, bro. How is James Wood looking? I favorited him. He looks pretty good, especially against the four seam. 26% barrel. Really high batting average, but slugging and ISO, especially versus righties. And this guy's a righty, so pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Bro, Isaiah, I was one of them. I wouldn't take Rooker. I wouldn't take anyone to hit a homer against Scooble. He was the best pitcher in baseball right now. Soderstrom, maybe? Soderstrom, 20% barrel. 16.7 versus all his pitches, 13. see. He's crazy against the four-seamer. Man, on the 50 at 2. He hasn't hit like a... Yeah, he's been in a slump. Yeah, Austin, same here, bro. That was rough. Other games start at 4 EST. Yeah, we got time. We got time. Yeah, Kurtz is a favorite. Kurtz is always a favorite. Like, look at this guy. Against righties, this guy's insane. 429 ISO against the four-seamer. 18 or 280 on the changeup. Like, all slugging above 500. There's a homer on every pitch that he's seen except the knuckle curve, and he's only seen it 15 times. Yeah, make sure you're careful with J-Ram and any other switch hitter. Make sure you're checking the right side. Faded the first 2 games. What's the move so far? Adele, Kurtz, and Wood? I could get with that. Adele, Kurtz, and Wood. I think Barger's... I like a lot of these guys. The Orioles game, I'll have to check for sweet spots. I think everyone else is pretty good to go. I think Kowser was my favorite. I don't know, though. I don't remember. Let's check Romy and Rafaela again. I don't... Yeah, this guy looks nasty. Four-seam slider. Romy looks nasty. Rafaela also looks pretty nasty. Especially with those odds, like plus 550. Romy's plus 475. Okay, let's get back to this game. Flaherty, righty. Lawrence Butler's 2 for 4. Rooker's 0 for 4 against him, so he's due. He's due. He's 0 for 4. He struck out 100% of the time. What? That is crazy. Combined home run parlay. I don't have those odds on my book. But if you want to do that, just take like 6 of my favorites and then just run it with those guys. I don't know if those are set already, if you can pick. I don't know how that works. I know Tyler's due, but like, it's rough. It's rough. Like, recently, it's been rough. 20.6 on the season. Adele and Trout are going up against a pitcher. It's a 23 home run fastball percentage. Wow. Perez, sweet spot. Muncy, sweet spot. Torres, sweet spot. I really like Torres, especially if he's in the sweet spot. All right, next game. You're right. I think I got through everything I wanted to. Something I'll probably start doing is checking here. Ellie De La Cruz, last 15, 23%. Season, 25% for this guy, but homers. Ellie only has 5 homers this season? Nah, that's not right. No way. Oh, versus lefties. So yeah, Ellie's stats are gonna look rough for a homer today. I'm not gonna bet against Fried, especially against righties. Versus lefties, it's a little better, I guess. Hold on, let me go. A 1.82 versus lefties, a 0.24 versus righties. Do not take any righties against Fried. Trout did not look good, Damian. Actually, let me look just against his fastball. But I don't think he looked great. Like, definitely not how Trout should look. See, like, not great. He's 1 for 1 against him with a homer in 5 pitches, so if that tells you anything. Where's Trout? Trout 235 ISO 11 homers versus righties. Check his splits. Less in home than away for homers. He hit 0 homer. Okay, he was out a lot of May. He hit 3 homers in June compared to 9 in April. He has 1 on a Wednesday. I don't know. Adele looks better. Like, if you look at Adele against the four-seamer, 40%. So, I think Adele's the play for that game. Alright. This guy versus lefties for sure. Left-handed pitcher. Wow, Max Fried's going to have a day. Max Fried is going to have a day today. Wow. Max Fried might be someone to check for props. Tyler Stevenson, Goodman looks good. Goodman looks great, actually. Yeah, I'm not going to take anyone from this game. I'm not even going to force anything. Gavin looks like everything looks terrible. Max Fried's going to have a crazy game today. 31% strikeout rate for De La Cruz. 34 for Steer. 30. Well, I bet Max Fried's strikeout line is crazy. 5.5 only? Oh, I'm taking that for sure. What? In a win? He's only missed 4 times. Why are his lines so weird? Hold on. I'm gonna look at Fried's lines. Just so I can see them all at once. 5.5 strikeouts. He's heavy favorite to go over. I think you can even straight him to get like 8. Like, how often does he hit 8? Wow. I feel like he's gonna go off today. Cause he's good against righties, and then what's his like strikeout percent? 42%. Versus lefties on his sinker, he hits him 27%. 50, 40, 25, 35. Not on his cutter, but doesn't throw the cutter too often. I think he can get a ton of strikeouts. Only plus 125 for 7? Dang. What about 7.5? What about 8, Damien? Yeah, I saw it. I saw Naylor and Benny went. Cattell should have went. I'm gonna keep the giveaway pinned until it's over. I guess I can just if no one's in the giveaway yet, then whatever. Let me write the favorites down. I'll write the favorites. You guys are asking for that more than the giveaway. If you haven't joined, join that now. I'll put it in chat again. Just in case you missed it. But this is the last time to join the giveaway. Alright, now I'm putting the favorites, so I'm not going to put Marte just because he's already playing. Adele, favorite, Romy, Rafaela. Yo, what's up, Don? What's your name on Discord? My name on Discord is Jake or Goobus. You might see 2 different things. Top 6 for homers? I'm writing down my favorites right now. Let me write this and then I'll tell you. Cowser. Mullins. O'Hearn. I'm debating the Orioles guys on sweet spots, depending on that. Springer looked nasty. Springer. Barger. Torkelson. Torres. Kurtz. Rooker. Okay, that's the list right now. Unpin that, and then pin this. Okay. They gonna be saying Rooker back after it's for today? Could be, man. He looks nasty. I can't lie. 33% on the fastball, and he throws it 50% of the time. Next is knuckle curve. Okay, he hasn't seen the knuckle curve yet. Slider's still 26.7, so not bad at all. Comes to freed whiff. Let's see. It's pretty high. Especially against lefties. Which is interesting, because he gives up more homers versus lefties. I really like that, though. I'm going to favorite his strikeouts, actually, too. Why not? Max Fried strikeouts. What about Schwarber? I'm not on the Phillies yet. I'm going game by game. I'll get to him. New York strikes out a ton, too. Yankees. This guy gives up more homers to lefties. Let's check. First righties. Ooh, Trent Grisham Day, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Sinker, slider. Not bad. He throws some weird pitches. I got you, Joe. Jazz Chisholm Day? Chisholm is a lefty, isn't he? Maybe against the sinker. Doesn't look like a Jazz Chisholm Day off the bat. Let's see better his pitcher, actually. We have Austin Wells has a homer, 2 for 6. DJ LeMahieu's 3 for 6. Judge is 5 for 12 against him. Yeah, I saw that. We saw that on stream, Joe. It's so sad. It's okay. He can do it again. He did it. He did 2 doubles off the wall in that Rockies game. So hopefully he doesn't hit it 402 again for an out. But yeah, Nick Kurtz. I like Nick Kurtz today. Cody Bellinger's 2 for 4, 2 homers against this guy. It's crazy. Slider, sinker. It just doesn't look great. Who's he playing? Brady Singer. Kelly, the list is pinned in chat. Volpe. Man, he definitely struggles versus lefties more, but I don't know. These pitches are just so weird. Like slider, he mainly throws the slider and sinker. Belly's only seen it 13% of the time, like 23% of the time. Volpe going? Vincent Volpe a righty? Volpe's not going. Oh, this is better versus pitcher. Wait, right-handed pitcher. Man, Grisham's stats look good. It's just his barrel's not great. Everything, like, it's not great. Ben Rice, maybe. Ben Rice. Ben Rice, maybe. He went yesterday. Why is it on triples? He had a triple and a home run in the same game. He's a good barrel. Man. What do you mean I don't sound confident? I know Cattell can come through. I know he can. Why no for Cody? His barrel is super low, 9.8 on the season. I don't know. I do like his history against him. It's just I don't know. I think Rice looks better, especially against so like a right-handed pitcher. Cody Bellinger just doesn't look great. I don't know. He does hit more homers versus righties, which is interesting. Ben Rice hits way more homers. Ben Rice has more homers than Cody. Cody's odds are plus 360. Ben Rice is plus 210 only. Why is Ben Rice only plus 210? What? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't even think I'd take that. Like, I like it, but I don't like it for plus 210. Yeah, I'm not taking that. I probably wouldn't take anything from this game then. Grisham even looks better than Ben Rice. Plus 285. I don't know. I'll probably just fade that. Probably just fade this game. Definitely struggles versus righties. What's Judge's history? He doesn't have a homer against him. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird game. Riley Adams is a sneaky bet. Who's Riley Adams? Riley Adams. Ooh. He just hasn't batted in a while or seen these pitches, but I can see why you like it. The time Lenine Sosa just homered. Like, oh, what? Riley Adams. 7 for 66, 3 homers. Against righties, he's 4 for 33, 2 of them were homers. That's just insane. Winsel Perez? I don't think he looked terrible. Wait. Perez, there he is. Fastball, slider. He looks way better when you add the changeup, but he only throws it 12% of the time. Not a lot of stats on him. Winsel. He does have 3 homers. He's 8 for 19 with 3 homers, though. Yeah, get them likes up. I agree, Jay. Check Matt Wallner. Oops. Oh, Wallner, not Nar. George Kirby's 3 for 5 with a homer against him. Righty. 2 Ks though, so he does strike out against him. Matt Wall. Actually, no, I'm not taking the Twins game. Yeah. Twins game is rough. Thanks for the reminder. Okay, I'm not jumping around anymore. I can't do that. This guy's name is Diddy. This guy's name is literally Diddy. Appreciate it, Sarah. Yeah, I saw Lenyn Sosa homered. Like, bro, what? Pete has to go today? Rojas just missed a homer? Orioles were just posted. Nice. I'll check those in a sec. I'll probably refresh. Let me refresh now. See if they're up. Polar bear better go. Thoughts on Bo Naylor? I don't know if I even looked at Bo Naylor. 5 feet short, 1 hop. Hold up, let me... Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Bo Naylor. I could look. I probably wouldn't take just because he's facing Scherzer. He's a good barrel, though. Low batting average against the 4-seam. High strikeout on the changeup. What about the cutter? Not really on the cutter. Marte up to second this inning. Good, good. He'll do it. These guys are righty. Bo Naylor has a 239 ISO, 8 homers, plus 450. Maybe a sprinkle. I just don't like his average or WOBA or anything here. His ISO looks nice. Maybe bases. He's good against those righties. Padres for that game is something I'd take. The White Sox are hitting today. For real. Sox are kind of cooking. You know why? They just took out Luis Robert. That's why they're cooking. All right, Braves Mets. Let's see. Yeah, here's what we got so far. Everything's pinned up until I think Max Fried's strikeouts is the only thing I added. Yeah. I think Max Fried's going to get a ton of strikeouts today. What the heck? What am I even doing? All right. This guy gives up. He's giving up a homer to a righty. Doesn't have. Got to go based off of his percent here. So he doesn't have many pitches. Only thrown almost like 30 pitches to a lefty, like 50 to righties. So we will just filter by the fastball and curveball to lefties. Right-handed pitcher. Filter just by 4-seam curve. Lindor looks good again today. Let's look at his splits. More at home, more at night. Decent in June. Wednesdays he's okay. Mondays are his days, holy. Fridays he has 4 as well. O'Hearn and Cows are both sweet spots. I'll probably take them and get rid of Mullins. What about Jackson Holiday? Jose wants to take him. What was Sosa's odds? Probably 700, something like that. Four-seam sweeper to righties, not a curve. Interesting. Nimmo 11% on the season. Make sure you're looking at last 15 as well as season. Like Lindor's only 12 on the season. Same with Nimmo. Now Soto's been hot. 26. Man, I do like Soto and Lindor. Again, plus 360 too. He has better odds than Ben Rice. They're both plus 360. It's hard doing this and reading chat at the same time. I'm not going to jump around anymore. If people ask to jump around, I'm just going to go game by game and just skip over Kurtz or Rooker? I don't know. I like both of them about the same. I think Kurtz looks better, but he has a smaller sample size. A lot of people were on Pete. Let's look at Pete today. 6.7, 25 on the season. And he almost hit it a few days ago. Sweeper. It's not good against the sweeper, that's for sure. Let's check Lindor and Soto's whiff and K rate. Pretty low. I think whiff, anything under 20 is pretty good. Marte at bat. Oh, let's watch. Let's watch. Alright, hopefully it hits. Oh, 3-pitch strikeout swinging. Okay, cool. Why'd he swing at those pitches? They were all in the top of the zone. Wow. Holy chalk. Holy chalk. Alright, yeah, Lindor. Lindor looks really good. Especially recently, man. Recently he's been crushing it, like. Soto. Door. Soto has a way lower strikeout rate versus the curveball. Yeah, he'll still get 1 or 2 more at bats. We're fine. Diamondbacks will probably come back and somehow win, so. Pete Alonso's way better versus righties. He has 15 on the season, but he doesn't hit the four seam well. Like, what does he hit? What does he usually hit out? Four seam, sinker, and that's it. What do you mean it's over for Marte, bro? He hit a ball 402 feet for an out. Like, that's just unlucky. We like Soto or not go over him yet? I like Soto and Lindor. I favorite them both. Look, Soto's nasty against both the four seam and the curveball. 437. Holy. Wow. Okay, Soto. Pete Alonso's way better. Like a 308 average versus a 216. 248 for McNeil. McNeil looks terrible in terms of homers, but good against righties. Pete just, I don't know, 25% on the season. Like, he's got to get back on track some point, right? I'll maybe take Pete if he's in the sweet spot. Check his splits. Wednesdays he has 3 homers. First righties is way better. I'll favorite him for now. He has good splits, I can't lie. 6 at home, though. Lindor's better at home. Soto is the same home and away. Mr. Consistency. Okay, let's check batting order matchups. Refresh this. Brandon, I use this sheet here, the batting order matchup sheet. And this is how I check for sweet spots. So anything highlighted in green is a spot in the order where a pitcher gives up 200 or more ISO to that certain position. So like, which game were we just looking at? Braves Mets. So this guy gives up a sweet spot to the 4th, 7th, and 9th hitter, just showing he gives up a higher ISO. So for the first spot, it's only 0.025, 257 to the 4th, you get the idea. So anything highlighted in here, and then once the order is confirmed, like for this game, 4th, 5th, 4th and 5th spots. So Pete Alonso is in the sweet spot. And then 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, he gives up nothing. But this guy's a little weird because first, second, and third, he's only pitched a few innings. So you got to make sure they have some actual data. Like I wouldn't take the first guy here. The fourth guy probably gonna be Matt Olson. Matt Olson's in a sweet spot, and then seventh and ninth. I know it sounds weird, but this does matter. Yeah, Pete in the sweet spot. I always say sweet spot. I think it's called the weak spot or batting order spot, whatever you want to call it. It's all the same thing. FanDuel's down. Oh, I didn't check the Braves yet. No, Adam. I'll check them in 1 second here. I can probably check them now, actually. Fourth, seventh, ninth for that. So let's get down here. Okay, Clay Holmes struggles versus the righties. It looks like. Yeah, he gives up more homers versus righties. We'll check here. Check here. Matt Olson's a lefty, so even though he's in the sweet spot, probably won't take him, but we could still look at his stats. He throws a sinker 42% of the time. Austin Riley crushes the sinker. 395 sac fly is crazy. Pulled Skeens. How many innings did he go? Acuna. See how Acuna does against the sinker. Sinker sweeper, not great. Does have a homer, but not an Acuna day, I don't think. When he faces a fastball from a righty, holy, it's his day. Yeah, I don't know if the Braves hitters here are going to be too good. Austin Riley looks good, especially recently. But I don't think, other than Austin Riley, I don't think I'll take anyone. I don't think he's in the sweet spot, though. It was fourth, seventh, ninth, so one of these guys down here. Let's see who's supposed to be there. Don't love it. Don't love it for sure. Seventh, ninth. Fairchild, Harris, Allen. Yeah, we just don't know till it's confirmed. I don't really like this game anyway. Maybe take Austin Riley, but go light. He gives up 162 is not bad. Austin Riley is way better versus righties in terms of hitting homers. If someone's in the sweet spot, they'll be highlighted in green. Yeah. So like Pete Alonso and McNeil are in the sweet spot for this game. Okay, let's move on to the Rays and Royals. Giveaway is over, actually. Let's see who won. I will draw them right when I end the stream, and then I'll email everyone who won. Or I can, here, I'll do this. Hold on, let me turn off my face cam and then draw the winners. Jose, I'll send you all the winners. Okay, Tara, because last time I like doxed it on accident. Okay, Tara, Caesar, Caleb, Reggie, Daniel, Kevin, Dominique, and Keyshawn. I will screenshot this over to you and send it to you. So yeah, congrats if you guys won. Thanks for 1K on YouTube. Yeah, it has all your guys' emails here, so we'll send you everyone who won. We'll send you an email to get that sorted out. I just sent it to main man. I'm gonna close this just in case. Join a different thing here. All right, cool. Oh yeah, congrats if you guys won. Congrats, Tara. There you go. I think you were a $25 winner, so be looking out in your email. We'll send you an email ASAP. Do we take O'Hearn or Kauser? I gotta check the sweet spots for that game. I don't think it's... Actually, it might have been up now. Might be up. Let's take a look. Kauser. Not confirmed yet. Looks like he's batting 6th, so he should be in the sweet spot. If he plays. And then 4th as well. Either O'Hearn or Westberg. Hopefully it's O'Hearn. Green such a good tool. I usually just use this one. It's called Snipping Tool. I just kind of do this and then boom, you know? I could check it out. I don't have any issues with this one though, so. Yeah, Kauser in 6 and O'Hearn at 4 is good. Like those. Alright, let's check this game. Drew Rasmussen. See, this guy struggles more versus lefties, especially on the fastball. I look batter versus pitcher here. Bobby Witt's 3 for 9. Lefties 1 for 7 with a homer. It's not bad for Vinny. Oh, Vinny's 0%? Holy. That is absolutely cooked. This lineup is confirmed. You can see here, which is nice. I don't love any lefties though. He does throw the... Oh no. To lefties, he throws his four seam 42% of the time. To righties, he switches it up completely. Sinker, cutter, then the four seam. So to righties, let's see Bobby Witt. Actually, this guy's a righty. Let me filter this. Yeah, Bobby Witt's got a nice slugging. He is better versus lefties, though, even though he has no homers versus them. Jemiah Jones from the Tigers. Yeah, Isaiah, it takes like 10 minutes, and then it'll be up. Bobby, let's check cutter, sinker. 0% is rough. Yeah, Rooker's nasty. Rooker looks nasty. Yeah, I don't think I'll take any Royals guys. Maybe Jack, actually. See if the fastball? No. What do you hit his homers on? He had, not against lefties, apparently. Or righties. Which Torres? Gleyber Torres. Yeah, giveaway is over. Giveaway is over. Make sure to check your email. Soon. No Vinny. Vinny has a 0% last 15 on the fastball. And he throws it 42% of the time. Jeff, I don't know, man. I don't want to make that call for you. All I'm saying is I like Manny today. I could do a deep dive on Manny at the end of stream to like really decide. But he is on my favorite list, so I like him for some reason. Nick Lofton maybe. Sinker, cutter. Nah. I'm gonna fade this game. This game looks rough against Rasmussen here. This guy struggles more versus righties this year. Last year's versus lefties though, but he gave up the same amount HR per 9, and it wasn't much. Might fade this game too, just based off that, unless someone's got like a crazy Diaz has a homer, 3 for 8 against him. Go check Diaz here. He also spread, like, I don't like when they throw a sinker 16%, slider 18%, changeup 19%, four seam, sure, Yandy's nasty against the four seam, but he only throws it a fourth at the time, and then he's still got to hit a home run. So I don't like that. I don't like that pitcher. Fading this game because of the weather. Cubs Cardinals. I'll check. I know Kelly is begging for PCA, so let's check him before she has a heart attack. Eric Fetty. Fetty's pretty nasty. Versus lefties, he does give up a lot on the cutter. PCA, cutter. PCA is kind of nasty on the cutter. No Brandon Lau? I could check him for you. It would have been here. Oh, Brandon Lau does look nasty. Change up four seam. Looks like he's mainly getting his stuff from the cutter, though. And he only throws it 15% of the time. Waka, bless you. Whatever that was. It sounded like it. Kaminari is the most homers versus righties. Lau has the second most. I mean, Lau doesn't look terrible. Away games, he has less. Night games, he has one more. Wednesdays are his days. I'm checking Gatel Marte. He is still over 3, 2 strikeouts. It's unfortunate. Yeah, 400 plus flyouts, just insane. I could check Caminario. I think I'm still gonna fade this game just because, like, I just don't like the pitch mix. This guy throws everything. Like, he has 5 pitches that he throws more than 13% of the time. It's like just a good split. Junior looks good against the four seam and changeup, which I guess he does throw, but it's only like 50% of the time, man. It's just not enough for me to really love it. Against the four seam, he is nasty and changeup. Slider, sinker. I could see it, but I just don't love it. Royal Stadium sucks for homers. Waka too good. Jose, you fade the Royal Stadium when you bet on homers? You do? What other ones? Giants. I know Giants is the worst, right? Giants, Royals, Pirates, Padres. Yeah. Well, Padres, let's see, Jeff. Manny might be at home. Might be a fade. I never go off of that. The only one I know is bad is the Giants. Maybe I should, like, know that. They are in San Diego. Is it because, like, the height of the wall, or is it just too far in, like most of them, just too far and too high? The right field. Manny's a righty, so he probably pulls it. Interesting. You know what the Padres stadium is called? The dimensions are, holy, yeah, they're deep. 357. Petco Park. It looks like, yeah, right is crazy far. Can I, like, make this bigger somehow? No, I don't think so. Oh, there we go. Man, that is deep. What? 334, 357, 390. This doesn't look terrible though, right? Or is this way too far? Like just looking at it, it doesn't look bad. No, this is Padres. You said Padres is bad too. Like 334? Okay. Cooley, new update on when, Jose? Friday? Or likely Friday? Yeah. Maybe sooner. I'll make a video on it when it comes out, Cooley, so you'll know. You'll know how to use it. Pirates, Giants, Royals, Guardians. Pirates, Giants, Royals, Guardians. Pirates, Giants. Okay. Yeah, the stadiums to fade are apparently Pirates, Giants, Royals, Guardians. So Padres is fine then. Or no? Yeah. Check Discord MLB chat. Oh, Narth posted. Narth played Sosa. Are you kidding me? This guy is nasty. When did he play Sosa? Am I tripping? Oh, value guys. Sosa, Springer, Maldonado, Torrens, Young, Kirk. Dang, man. Narth is actually crazy, bro. I can't. Oh yeah, here. Good for righties at Petco. Hey, Manny's a righty. That's all I'm saying. Skeen sold another K parlay. How many did he get? Max Fried looks nasty for Ks, by the way. Gore is worse when he's on the road. Manny's hitting in the 2 spot first time this year, and it's not a sweet spot for Manny. All right, let's look at this game. Matthew Boyd has given up 10 homers to righties, 1.370 to lefties. Oh, Matthew Boyd's elite versus lefties. Holy. Versus righties, he's not though. Okay. Versus righties. Arenado. I hate looking at the Cardinals. These guys never hit homers. Like, I know, because they're playing the Cubs. Like, of course they're hot against us. So stupid. Hey, what? Dude, you literally can't say that. You're a fan of the Orioles, bro. Like, you guys are supposed to be good. Another? It's been done and off here, bro. Come on. Holy Yapatron. You did not win the league. You did not win the league. The Yankees won, bro. And it was the Yankees Guardians. The Yankees Dodgers World Series. 2 years ago? Oh. Ah, gotcha. What happened to Rutschman, bro? He fell off a cliff. It's been down ever since then. Yeah, if I were to take anyone from this game, guys, it'd just be Wilson Contreras, but he doesn't even look great, so I'd probably just fade. The list, Dawn, is... The only updates are Soto, Lindor, and Alonso. Leak, the giveaway ended 20 minutes ago. So next time I'll do it so you just have to type in chat when I do a giveaway on YouTube. I didn't know that was possible, but yeah, I'll probably fade that against Matthew Boyd. Matthew Boyd's nasty. Yeah, no problem. So Eric Fetty's also been nasty this year. Gives up a lot on his cutter to lefties. So I guess PCA. PCA does bat better. He has 16 homers versus lefties or versus righties. 26.7. Yeah, gotta take PCA today. He looks nasty. You're gonna fade Manny, Jeff? I don't know, man. I'll do. Okay. Yeah. Jose doesn't like Manny. He sold him on a few $1,000 slips. Was it 2 or 3 or something? That's actually insane. He sold you 3 times. So unfortunate. Kyle Tucker looks. Kyle Tucker looks not great actually. Just gonna say he looks good, but just against the cutter he doesn't. Against the sinker, yeah, it's okay. It's also weird because not a lot of pitchers throw these pitches, so there's not a ton of data on the hitters. Michael Bush, sinker cutter, he has a 0% barrel, so that's not good. Yeah, I'll just take BCA for this game. Suzuki? Bro, he's a nasty versus righties, though. Going up 2 homers. 0.44 and a 0.83. Normally, I'd just fade this game completely. But, like, I'm biased because of the Cubs. I know, that's what I said. Man, he looks nasty, bro. Nah, wait. Jose, you gotta fade Manny. There's a guy in chat. Nah, fade him, bro. Fade him. Jeff can hit for like 3 bands. You're selling Jeff's bag if you take Manny, bro. PCA straight. Kyle Scrab? Who's Kyle Scrab? It's not on the Cubs. Good splits for Suzuki too. Away games, he's better. Night games, he's a little worse. Junie's been nasty. Wednesdays, he's at 3. Jeez. Suzuki splits are good. Oh, I don't like this 0.44 that Eric Fetty gives up to righties. Like, look how nasty he is. He's giving up 2 homers on the season to righties. What game to fade weather-wise? The Twins. Oh, Kyle Schwarber for the Phillies. Fade the Mets, Soto a walkathon, Lindor be BSing, and Pete lost his touch. Bro. PCA's has his stats are so good. Suzuki hits better versus lefties, more homers though. They almost all have more. What's 8 divided? Hold on. 8 divided by 76 is 10, or 13 out of 226 is 5. So he hits more homers versus lefties, so I'd probably not take that. PCA definitely has more homers versus righties, I think. He has 5 for 86 is 5, and 16 for 218 is going to be more, 7, so... True, Denny. He didn't play well yesterday, bro. He's been selling recently. He's been making stupid errors. Yesterday, We lost by 1 run, and he caught a ball in deep center, um, and he just like nonchalantly walked back. There were only 2 outs. Lenny Sosa just got another hit and RBI. Yeah, PCA's been selling. Well, okay, the Mariners series, like, okay, he had some errors, but that wind was insane. It was like 25 miles an hour. You can't really blame him that much. Um, Being in Chicago, that's just how it is. I've been to Wrigley when it's been like that windy. It's hard. For some reason, I love Trout. Jose, you like Trout today? Doesn't Adele look better though? Not bad. I see. You're right. Yeah, I took Rafaela. He looks nasty. Isn't he like seven for 19 with 2 homers or something? Adele or PCA? I'd take Adele. Then we go over Diaz. I think we're fading that game. Cal. Better off just saving your money. Big dumper. I don't know if Big Dumper is gonna go. It's just the odds are just rough. Uh, Phillies Astros. Ooh. Apparently the books think Zach Wheeler's gonna give up a crap ton of hits. Yeah, I didn't bet Cal yesterday. It was the first day in like 3 days I didn't bet him. So I picked the right day to stop. Versus righties. Pena has 8 homers versus righties. 10.6 on the season though. What's your benchmark for a season? Like 13, Jose? For season barrel percent? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. I took Stowers yesterday though, and he had 0% last 15, but 30 on the season, and I got cooked. Bro, because Stowers was nasty. Stowers is that guy. Hold on, let me show you what he did yesterday. I went to bed. I don't know if he hit a single, grounded out twice, and struck out. Yeah, that was a good pick. That was a lock. That was Pena or Paredes. Yeah, I don't really love any of these guys. Uh, Pena, like if he gets one of those pitches, I just don't like when it's spread out this much. Me too, Fleazy, bro. I'm gonna fade this. Uh, Padres. Okay, we can look at Schwarber now. Schwarber mashes the sweeper. Sink your four seam, 33%. Been in a slump recently though. Versus lefty. Schwarber has a 400 ISO versus lefties, bro. Like, he has 12 home runs and 100 at bats versus lefties. Look at Dubon and Turner. Dubon looks terrible. Uh, Dubon just bats better versus lefties. But he has more homers versus righties because he's only seen 29 at bats versus lefties. Can't believe we traded Soto, Turner, Kyle, and Harper. Yeah, it's pretty insane, Shadow. Yeah, I will, Yigo. Don't worry. Mano going? Or Mano, Manny. Possible last at bat for Marte this inning? True. Is he... Oh, he's up soon? Oh, yeah, he's on deck. Yo, Jeff, let me know what you do with that Manny slip. Jose didn't take it, so... Sox sold. I think they sold majority. Marte up next, one out. No one on base. Okay, don't like the Astros. Don't really like the Phillies either. Okay, here's Marte. He's up. Come on, Marte. Come on, bro. He's a righty. Is that good? I don't know if that's good for us or not. Turner? Bro, Turner who? Keep saying Turner. Say more than Turner. Justin Turner? Like... Trey Turner. Okay, Trey Turner. God, man. Missed bunt? He's trying to bunt and he missed? Are we for real? Are we for real? Jeff cashed out that parlay with Manny, so you could take it if you want, Jose. I know, he's selling my bag. Come on, Marte. Don't bunt, bro, you weirdo. You're actually so weird. Why is he bunting, bro? He just threw 3 balls in the dirt. Not even giving this guy a chance. Marte a FanDuel associate now after last night. God. In play out. How far did he hit it? And he popped out. He popped out to short, it looks like. Holy chalk. Popped out to third. Oh my god. He might get one more AB if we're lucky. We need the Diamondbacks to heat up, though. And it's mid-7, so... if they have 6 outs, we need 3 hits. Holy. Yeah, let's get the candles. Let's light the candles. Yeah, I don't love anyone from the Phillies. They have a lot of good lefties, but this guy gives up a 1.23, I guess isn't terrible. I don't know, man. Versus righties, he's so much worse, though. Castellanos, did anyone die yesterday of importance? Could help. James Wood better on Wednesdays? I don't know. Who are the faves so far? They're all pinned, or most of them. I'll update it once I'm done. Like Schwarber, God, Schwarber is nasty. 54% on the fastball. 54%. Oh my god. That is insane. 413, 430, 388, 462, 443. Wow. But he's at 35% whiff rate because he swings so hard. Swings out of his shoes. Would you take Schwarber today, Jose? He has a 400 ISO, 670 slugging, 12 homers out of 100 at bats, 33% last 15 barrel. Colton Gordon, who gives up like nothing versus lefties. Well, 200 batting average, I guess, on the sweeper, 333. Nothing on the fastball though. They never throw him a fastball in the zone. Well, sometimes they do, apparently. Unless he's just reaching and hitting a 430-foot home run. Like, I know this pitcher struggles way more versus righties, but kind of just seems dumb to not take Schwarber. What? When did Schwarber steal a base? Plus 1,600? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, he's like a rookie or something. There's no available data last year. Dude's as bad as PCA at hitting everything. Bro, what? Any lean on Rooker or Kurtz? Honestly, not really. They both look good. Kurtz has a smaller sample size. I think that was the only difference, really. Like, they swing at everything. Yeah, I know what you meant, but like Baez. PC is my favorite player this year, too. Somebody play the Arms of the Angels. Hey, could still hit. Yamamoto's pitching? Oh, nah. Oh, nah. There's a four seam 40 and 35% of the time. Yamamoto has two pitches that he throws exactly 11.9% of the time, so it doesn't filter in. It's kind of funny. Four seam splitter. Hunter Goodman looks good with his barrel. Just, I don't know if I want to take anyone against Yamamoto. But I said the same thing for Skubal, and then they all hit homers. Goodman's way worse than home, though. Playing... Is playing at Coors Field make him hit more home runs, or no? So it looks like no. This guy hits more. Yeah, it is, gang. Dollander isn't terrible. Dollander is terrible. 2.25 HR per 9 to both sides. 7.36 last year. Oh my god. That is insane. Other games starting? Oh, nah. I'm not even gonna get in my plays. That's unfortunate. Adele. Oh, is this game starting? Is Romy starting? No. If any three of these guys hit a homer, I'm going to be mad. Is Manny starting too? How many games are starting? Just those two. Okay, whatever. I'll take it later. Or in a second. Family lock in. Dollander gives up so much. Both on his four seam, which he throws 50% of the time. Otani's hitting a home run. I don't care. Otani's hitting a homer. I took him yesterday, too. Pages looks nasty. Bro, this guy's gonna get pulled after he gives up 25 home runs. Andy Pages? He's plus 400? Why is he plus 400? Okay, hold on. This guy's a righty. Yeah, I don't know why Pages is plus 400. Look at that stretch, holy. Pages bets, Wookie's been awful. Good batting average, just low on everything else. Lefty, this guy technically gives up more to lefties, but Freddie Freeman's been in a crazy slump. Yeah, I know the games are all starting. Take Manny and Adele or something. Sox are winning 6-2. Holy, look at my Sox. Look at them go. I just paired Manny and Adele. Who else? Romy and Rafaela. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna pair it differently. Oh, I can't because it's alive. That's annoying. Wait, what? Did I already pair Manny and Adele? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I literally just did that twice. Bruh. Romy's 3.75x. Okay, I'm gonna take Romy and Rafaela right now. I'm gonna take them both with Otani. Probably should have just made it a 3-leg, but oops. Kurtz is your favorite of the day next to Pages? Yeah, seriously, gang gang. I just sold that. Yeah, true. Getting better odds, but they haven't done anything yet, so. Okay, who else looks good in this game? Because against righties, Dodgers hit well. I'm taking Otani and Pages. Man, Pages has better stuff versus lefties. Jose, what do you think about Pages? It's 26.7 last 15. Can't decide. 50% fastball though. Like he has nothing against the curveball. And Cutter he has one, and it's recent, which is good. More with Tio. Ooh, yeah. Also 26.7. Also 26.7 on the curveball and cutter. Yeah, Tio's the better play, for sure. And he has better odds. Man, Tio plays better against lefties, but like he's in such a good spot. I don't know, Joe's. It's been rough for him recently. Muncy could go again. Oh my gosh. I don't want to take like everyone on the Dodgers, but Muncy looks nasty again, bruh. Muncy splits. Away games, he only has one. Night games, he has 5. Muncy splits look bad. Yeah, Dodgers literally are just stacked. I'll probably favorite these guys. Maybe look at the projected sweet spots. Will Smith, imagine. Oh my god, Will Smith looks insane. What the heck? Homer, field out, double, Homer. What are his odds? Plus 440? Oh, man. Will Smith bats much better versus lefties. 3 for 47 is crazy. Yeah, you could take him for bases. I'd probably rather take his HRR. There's a 384 Woba. Or Freeman. Freeman HRR. Where's his HRs? 40% on the season. Oh, wait, 2.5. I don't know if I'd take 2.5. Yep, still in here. Almost done with this room, I think. This is the last, I don't know, second to last game. Still more. Otani, Pages, Tio, Muncy. I think Otani, Tio, and Muncy go. Tommy Edman, 0%. Yeah, not even looking at that. Yeah, Jeff, that's what I'm saying, bro. Manny looked good. And then auto fade for the Giants game. How many homers were there yesterday in the Giants game? Let's see. Auto fade games are Pirates, Giants, Royals, Guardians. Koss hit a homer. Yesterday was so weird. Did you hit anything yesterday, Jose? Yeah. Yeah, yesterday was rough. I think I hit 2 homers yesterday. But if Stowers or Wood hit, I would have been even. But I lost like 3 units, 4 units. Exactly. That's the problem with homers. Okay. Now let's look at the batting order and kind of dumb this down. Jeez. Look at these splits. Adele's in sweet spot. Oh my god, if Adele doesn't hit, I'd be shocked. Rafaela and what's the other guy? Where's Romy? Is Romy not playing? Oh no, Romy's right here, batting third. .026 ISO. You only hit Cattell and Otani? I think that's what I hit yesterday. Appreciate it, G Central. Okay. Still like all these guys. I guess if you're gonna pick, I don't know. Neither of them are in the sweet spot, but this game's already happening. Same with this one. I only took Manny on the Padres and then Wood from this game. Although Abrams, Lau, and Brady are also in the sweet spot. But I'm not going to keep researching because these games are live. Okay, Cowser, Mullins, O'Hearn. Let me refresh. This game's got to be confirmed now. No Cattell today. Did he officially sell the bag? Cattell could still hit. We just need them to cycle through the lineup. Who's up now? Jay McCarthy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If they get. No, they only need like 1 hit, and then Cattell could still bat. So we're still fine. I think they only need 1 hit. Okay, Cattell. This game's confirmed now. Okay, O'Hearn and Cowser, so I'll get rid of Mullins. This guy has a lot of stats. Where's Mullins, actually, before I get rid of him? Mullins is 7th. Gives us 0 ISO. Yeah, okay, see ya, Mullins. Okay, Springer, Barger. Springer, Barger, not confirmed. How is this game not confirmed yet? First, 6th, 7th. Barger would be. Springer's really good, though. Springer's one of the favorites. Kurtz looks crazy. You should take him straight. Kurtz looks crazy. First, second, fifth. I could show you in a second, too. Glaber Torres, Jahmai Jones. Someone wanted Jahmai Jones a long time ago. Jahmai Jones, he just doesn't have enough stats on him. Versus lefties, whereas he's batting, he has 2 homers versus lefties. So that's better versus them, it looks like. Mike and Manny? Who's Mike? I don't know who Mike is. Same game parlay. Is there a guy named Mike on the Padres? Blue Jays just got confirmed. Barger second, Springer fifth. What? Barger second, Springer fifth. That's not good. That is not good. The manager, Mike. Oh, Mike Trout. You said same game parlay. They're literally not playing the Angels. Like what? Am I tripping? Okay, Athletics or Tigers. Torque. Let's see how Torkelson is. Like if he's insane. You still take guys even if they're not in the sweet spot, right? If they're like insane stats. Okay. Like Springer looks crazy. Torque is what about a 16.7 barrel? Did you take that? If he's not in sweet spot. I don't know if I'd take Torque actually. Is it 243 batting average? No, it's not crazy. I would take all home run bets straight and then parlay some of your favorites. Do you like Perez? I just didn't think he had enough on him, like enough data. He's only seen like 10 fastballs against lefties. Slider. No slider. This ISO is crazy though. 636. Yeah, first glance he looks good. Yeah, if the data's still great, same with Soda the other day. True. Yeah, Tani going. Tani is a perfect matchup. Guy who throws a fastball 50% of the time, and he's a righty. Kurt Springer, Lindor, Wood, Pages, O'Hearn. I think Kurt Springer, Lindor, and Wood. I didn't take Pages. O'Hearn's in a sweet spot. O'Hearn's good. I think I'm gonna take Torque out because I don't love it. I like Glaber, especially because he's in the sweet spot, especially on a fastball. Holy, 26.7. Cutter change or no, not change slider. Ooh, slider's rough apparently. Slider he is 0%. Just lefty. Glaber has 3 homers and 61 at bats versus lefties. I'm still taking it. Jahmai Jones, okay, Glaber's odds are plus 540. This guy's plus 680. There's just not enough stats on him. He also doesn't have any homers versus lefties. Oh, wait, no. No, he does have one. Yeah, I think I did fade the Yankees. Okay, Kurtz and Rooker. We're gonna find out who's better between Kurtz and Rooker. Both are in sweet spot. Wow. Jose, you look at Kurtz yet? He's at 46.7%. Actually insane. Kurtz and Rooker from that game, I think. Rooker's at 33% on the fastball. I think Kurtz looks better, but Rooker's still crazy. And Flaherty gives up about the same righties and lefties. Butler, maybe? Thought Butler looked terrible. Maybe not. 13.3. Nah. Dang, Jacob Wilson has 7 homers? This guy doesn't barrel anything. He just, like, slaps at the ball. Yeah, exactly, gang. I agree. I don't think anyone from the Guardians. Kurt Springer, Wood, and who? Kurt Springer, Wood. Manny looks really good, I can't lie. Kurt Springer, Wood, and Max Muncy. Dude, just happy feet on the plate, literally. Pairing's the hardest thing to do. It's just luck, man. It's just luck. Like, do you have a method for pairing? Or do you just pair like early slate and then late slate? Yeah. Or it's not like a... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Just random. Okay. That's what I figured. I just wondered if you were gatekeeping the secret method. Yeah, I don't think anything from the Guardians game. Steven Kwan is in a sweet spot, though. 1.5 ISO? Oh, it's because they're facing Scherzer. Yeah, I wouldn't take that. Okay. Soto, Lindor, or Alonso? Alonso... Lindor and Soto look so good. This guy doesn't have many innings either, so it's kind of chalked. PCA... Batting third. Seiya's in sweet spot? No way. Come on, bro. Of course Seiya's in sweet spot, now I feel like I gotta take him. This guy's... Seiya's 2 for 6 against him with a triple. I don't think I've ever seen a triple, like, in that stat. That's funny. Seiya looks nasty. I'm gonna take Seiya just because he's in the sweet spot, too. Schwarber, and then the guys from the Dodgers. So, Schwarber. 4th, of course. 176, though. 5th and 6th, he gives up so much. Castellanos and Kep. This guy struggles crazy versus righties. Castellanos might be the play. Castellanos recently is terrible. 6.7 barrel. Suzuki and Tuck. I don't think I looked at Tuck. I know this guy does give up more. Or no, I did look at Tuck. I didn't love it. I just don't like how he throws the cutter and sinker. Tuck had like nothing on the cutter, I think. Yeah. D-backs need 2 hits for Cartel to bat again. That's not great odds. Sox got another run. What did they do? Sosa hit 2 home runs? Bro, like, what? That is just stupid. Like, okay, Otani's in a sweet spot. Tio's in a sweet spot. And Muncy. Oh my god. Oh, wait, no, not Muncy. Tio and Otani are in a sweet spot. He has a 434 ISO. Holy crap. How is this guy still in the majors? This guy is awful. Hunter Goodman is in a sweet spot for those of you guys. Wow. He's in a crazy sweet spot. 309, 257 to Michael Togia. Might have to take Hunter. Gotta take him, right? Holy 33%. He's 0 for 3 against him. I've seen him at least. What are his splits? He's worse at home. I remember looking at these actually at night. He's fine, but he is in a sweet spot, so it's like sleeping on Winsell, Perez, and Kurt's combo. Could be, man. What do you think about Goodman, Jose? Is he actually? Yamamoto's nasty, but even in the sweet spot, he gives up 309, which is crazy. Let's see how many favorites from the PF rating that I liked. Oh my god. I favorited the top 3. I skipped Hunter Goodman, but we're talking about it now. Buxton because of weather. Judge just because of the pitcher, I think. Castellanos, I was just talking about. Trout looks good too. That's actually crazy. Do you ever bet just based off of the rating? Yeah. It's a good benchmark, but yeah. You love Goodman. The star means they're one of my favorites. Yeah, gang, that's intentional. Good against the bullpen too. Ooh. Oh my god, look at all of them against the bullpen. Literally all of them are nasty. 552 average, 488 average, 500 average. Like, what? That's the Dodgers bullpen that bad? Holy crap. Can't believe I put in Adele and Machado twice. I'm a bot. Holy. Alright, time to put these plays in. Time to put them in. Let's see. God, I almost just doxed myself. Almost clicked the profile. Did that once already. I don't think I got any emails from it. Yeah, exactly, JB. Peep Ramos stats, but Ramos looks awful. Oh my god. Wait, who are the... Oh, the Giants also. I wouldn't take... Remember, don't take the Giants when they're playing at home. It's rough. It's really rough. Okay, still gotta take Romy and Rafaela. Where's Rafaela? Rafaela is plus 605 right now for me. Plus 605. How much do I have to put on him? $2. 2. I did take Pete Alonso. Big shot. Read about Vargas, yeah. Him or Marte? Oops. Bro, all these odds are changing while I'm trying to put the bets in. Can you just, like, accept my money? Flyouts all day for them. They were close. Yeah. Is that game over? Does Marte have another shot? There we go. Okay, that went through. Okay, gotta bet Wood and Manny. Okay, never mind, I can't. Bet. Nice. Oops. Pretty much over. Top of the ninth's over. So the game's over. Sox just won. GG's. Adele strikeout. Of course. Otani, Tio, PCA, Kurtz. 2 outs for Diamondbacks game. Perdomo needs to get on base and Ketel Marte will bat. Bro, someone just said top of the ninth over. Why are they selling my bag? Okay, Manny Wood. Did I take anything else for this game? Nope. Manny and Wood. Okay, these odds just keep going down. Like, I'm just not betting it. Oh, I would. Pick a top 3. Ooh, top 3. Kurtz? I did, but he's not in sweet spot. So I'm taking Kowser and O'Hearn instead. Alright, bro, it's impossible to bet live on this game. Holy, so chalked. Kurt Springer and Tio. Unless you want to do Kurt's Rook. 2 from 1 game might be crazy, though. But I think both of those guys go yard. Okay, from this game, I need Kowser and O'Hearn. These guys have good odds. O'Hearn has really good odds. Yeah, I told you, bro. Kurtz is nasty today. Kurtz has been that guy recently. We going for 100K tonight? 100K? Let's see, what could we do for 100K? I'd say Kurtz. Okay, those 3. Kurt Springer, Tio. And then add, like... I can't look at these games because these are live. Add... like one of these Mets, like probably Alonso, he's in the sweet spot, and then Seiya. You have a no sweat 5. I didn't take anyone from that game. The Yankees. That's what I thought too. Look at his odds. Look at Ben Rice's odds. You'll change your mind. Yeah, I don't know why it's so bad. That's what I said. Who's Diddy, bro? That's literally said Diddy's pitching for them. D-backs game over. Dang. Yeah, probably. I'm not even mad about Marte not hitting. He hit a ball 402 feet. Oh, Braves lineup just dropped. Where's Riley batting at? Is he batting either fourth, seventh, or ninth? That's all I care about. Okay, Tigers, A's. Yeah, I do. Hmm. I don't want to risk that, bro. It's not worth. I'll just make the videos soon and then it'll be up. Ah, true. Is he really? Riley's batting fourth. Ooh. Do you see how nasty Riley looks though? His sinker's crazy. Oh, I don't know. I probably wouldn't take it, but now that he's sweet spot, maybe. Judge didn't look good. He is batting fourth. Okay, I'm taking Rooker. What am I stupid? Rooker and Kurtz both to win one unit. So 435. Okay, I just took those guys. Springer and Barger from this game. Dude, Springer has crazy value. I don't know why his odds are so high. Yeah, I will. His odds went up? Bro, what? Bro, 300 on Schwarber, though? You're really gonna pass that up? Dude, Pete Alonso. I don't know who's my favorite out of the Mets. Who do you think for that game? I guess Pete Alonso because he's in the sweet spot. Well, I guess you wouldn't like him because his barrel's terrible. Alright, I'll take Pete off then. Yeah. Okay, taking Pete off. He also has the worst odds. Soto and Lindor actually look nasty. I know that. Okay, let's see here. Uh, it's a righty. Soto has more homers, less at bats, higher ISO, higher slugging, but all by like barely. Soto, who? Trey Turner does look good, really? Or someone was begging. Oh wow. His splits do look good. Is he in sweet spot? If he's in sweet spot, that'd be icing on the cake. Oof. Or second. Yeah, first and second are, and second's way higher. He usually bets second. Oh my god. That is a crazy move. All good, Ardot. Glad you're in now. Soto on fire. I'm not gonna bet on your Braves, don't worry. Don't trust Lindor. He just got back into the groove. Yeah, he just got back in his groove. I don't think Trey's been Trey's been consistent on his metrics, but against the fastball, against the sweeper, he doesn't have much. I have a lot. I don't know. Trey, you probably just have to take him because of the sweet spot. Like, yeah. You got 40 saves, holy. Might want to narrow that down. Three out of 93 homers versus lefties, 6 versus righties. But he's a better batting average. He has better everything, actually. Oh, wait, yeah. It's just a bigger sample size versus righties. Lindor or Soto? Still got to figure that out. What do you think? Soto. I think Soto. He's nasty on the curveball, too. Unless Lindor is. Nah, Lindor's not. Bro, Soto is nasty on both. Holy. But look at Soto compared to Lindor on the curveball. I think Soto's the better one. Just barely. Of course he does. 25, 26, 27. I think Soto's, yeah, Soto. But Jose said Lindor has better bullpen stats. Yeah. It's 2 homers versus the bullpen versus 0. 13 for 41, 5 for 25. Uh, yeah, I like Nick Kurtz, Eric. Yeah, I can't see that yet. You got more, bro. Gotta release that. I know the one I take is not going to be the one that homers to. One of them are going to. It's going to be the wrong one. I'm going to take them both for to win 1 unit. Yeah, I don't know. They look about the same, guys. I think Soto, but I don't know. Oh, what the heck happened to my camera? Whoa. Dude, my camera is cooked. I'm gonna do this and then this. Hopefully that fixes it. Might just be like overheating. Yeah, it's just overheating. Holy. And it's green. And it's green now. Yeah, my camera's just gonna blow up and blow my head off. My bad, Flazzy. I didn't see that. 15 minutes ago? When did you say that? Oh my god. Please try to reconnect your camera. I'm just gonna turn my face cam off for the rest of the stream. It's like overheating. Oh, it's cooked. It's not even turning off. Holy, it's cooked. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, there, it finally turned off. Oh, never mind. It's back on. Welcome back, bro. Just kidding. Yeah, let me just do Control-Alt-Delete altogether. That's a good idea, actually. This guy thinks I'm like 70 years old or something. Like, God. Okay, I gotta take PCA, Seiya. PCA is plus 360, Seiya is plus 330. Not terrible, not terrible. 350. Yep. They call me the wise guy. That's what they call me. Everyone calls me that. And that's why the stream can't hear you. I feel like I have to take Trey Turner, but God, Schwarber's odds are so bad. I'm gonna sprinkle Trey. Trey is the Phillies' only hope. Roshan, Ben Rice actually looks really good. But his odds are he's only like plus 200, so I just wouldn't even take it. Okay, Otani, Muncy, and Tio. You think Hunter Goodman, yay or nay? You're gonna take him? Alright. Bet. He does look nasty. It's just he's 0 for 3. I wonder if he's 0 for 3 with a strikeout. He has 1 strikeout, so 2 of the others were hitting the play at least. No, I didn't take anyone from that game. I didn't take you, bro. Bro, against Scherzer? 1 for 8, man. Also, 32. He hasn't hit anything against the changeup, bro. 0% on the changeup. Did hit a homer, though. 0% barrel, and he had a homer. It's crazy. Take Ben Rice, PA. What's PA? All I could think is plate appearance. Dude, Muncy, Otani, and Tio all have terrible odds. There you go. Plate appearance. What do you mean would I take Ben Rice plate appearance? I don't even know what you mean. I don't know. Otani's plus 140 for me. Riley's confirmed in the 4 spot. I think I'm just fading that. He looked good, but it's just against the sinker, and then I don't know. Just gut feeling not to go with that. Probably. Oh, first plate appearance. Oh. I don't know. Ben Rice's stats look really good. Oh, on FanDuel they have each time they come up to the plate, and you could bet if they get a single extra base hit, strike out a triple. Oh. I have no idea if I'd take, like, I would just bet on him to get a home run if you like it. Oh, you're saying because his odds are so low? I guess you could. I don't know. Okay, now I gotta figure out who to straight. Do I have 17? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Missed a few. I think I missed. Did I miss Glaber? I just didn't bet Glaber. Padres have a run, dude. Manny hit. Glaber Torres plus 480 too. Pretty good odds. I can't wait till I get to bet on like a good app. My odds are so bad. Tay, I don't like that. I don't like anything from the Yankees, honestly. Okay, Jose, who's your favorite? We're gonna do a parlay. Cowser. That's one of your favorites. Interesting. Biased O's fan. Yeah, he is. And he has nasty stats. About his splits. Way better away. Oh, he's playing home. He's 2 for 15 at home, though. There's a home run on a Wednesday. 3 hits on a Wednesday, and one of them's a dinger. Oh yeah, Fried. Fried looks nasty. I might just straight bet that. Pitchers strikeouts over 6.5 minus 105. I think that's a lock. Plus 155 for 8. Let's check. 6.5. I think he hits that. Okay, you said Cowser. I think my favorite is I really like Springer. Springer, Kurtz, Rooker, probably Soto, and then Muncy. Bro, there's a lot of good ones from that game. Like Muncy looks insane. He took Cattell. Oh, you've been posting. Holy. Trout too. Casual indoor. For those of you not on our server, this is everything Jose's taking. You should join our server completely free and everything. And just go through verify and then nah, I wasn't showing anything. I was just showing your channel. I love Springer, bro. He's nasty. Why Nick Kurtz over Butler? Bro, Nick Kurtz looks insane. Butler doesn't. Uh. Bro, Soto and Kurtz is a 25x. 10 for 250. Holy. Hold on. What are these odds? What odds do you get for Soto, Kurtz, and Springer? $19,000 odds? Or 1,900? Or no. No, 19. Okay, hold on. Let me see what it is. Oh, why is there nothing for the blue? Why am I looking at tomorrow? Bro, why would I ever want to look at tomorrow? Okay, Springer, Kurtz, and Soto. Okay, Springer. Springer's odds are just crazy. Like. And Kurtz. Where's the A's? I don't know why the A's aren't green. They're just white on this app. It's so stupid. Guess because they're like. They moved or whatever. Okay, I get plus 11,000. Come on. It's awful. You get plus 19,000, I get plus 11,000, bro. $10 gets you 1,500 on Underdog. Yeah, I was checking it on Fliff. 14,976 on Fanatics. It's been a 4-hour stream, bro. Oh my god. Gotta go eat. And then do calc. Can't wait to do calculus. No, I'm cooked, bro. I'm absolutely cooked. Alright, I'm gonna do Springer and Soto. That's like an insane parlay. And then I'm gonna do Kurtz and who's my favorite from? I didn't do Kurtz yet, did I? Oh, I shouldn't have done Soto again. It's okay. I did Adele and Machado twice. I'm actually an idiot. Yeah, PCA actually does look nasty, but it's a pitch that he throws 34% of the time. So that's the only reason I wouldn't have it as one of my favorites. But I mean, against it, he's nasty. He's nasty against the cutter. Checking Kurtz and what's everything you just took? You just took yeah, Springer, Kurtz. You love Cowser. Should do that. Kurtz and Cowser would be crazy odds too. I might do Kurtz and Cowser. Three for 100? Like what? 4 for 130. Yeah, Kurt Soto Springer is what Jose just put in. I would if I had good odds on it. He got 19,000. Yeah, our dot. I'm gonna appreciate it, Tay. I'm gonna update everything on Discord, so make sure you join there. Everything will be. I'll show all the parlays I took as well as all the straights. Five-leg bomb, Kurtz, Kauser, Springer, Soto, Torres. That'd be wild. Oh, I should have done Rooker and someone. Rooker and Tio, maybe? I'll do Rooker and Tio, too. Rooker's stats are nasty. You didn't look at Rooker? I think that guy throws a fastball 50% of the time, and Rooker has a 33 barrel on it. Yeah, it's nasty. 21 on the season, too. I know you don't care about season, but... Yeah, still gonna post it in the Discord. I do like Max Fried, but I'm just gonna delete him just to show all the home runs that I picked. So I'm gonna end stream here, but make sure you join our Discord, and everything will be up there. Kurt Soto Springer, what's the fourth? Either Rooker or Muncy, probably. Kurt Soto Springer. I don't think you need a fourth. Just put in that 3-leg, bro. Those are the top three for me for sure. Springer looks insane. Soto and Kurtz do as well. All right, appreciate you guys joining the stream. Make sure to join our Discord so you can see all the picks. I'll see you guys in the next one, probably tomorrow at 11 instead of noon. So 1 hour before whatever you're used to. See ya. See ya.